Joy to the earth, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills, and plains repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat, repeat the sounding joy. Sing joy, sing joy, sing joy. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness and wonders of his love.
Feel like an idiot. Okay, wow. First I was saying I have new music. It's still Epidemic Sound music, the royalty free, but it's a different playlist I found with some Christmas music. And again, someone asked if I'm going to do diamond painting soon. I said probably not. I don't really plan it ahead of time. It's just something I stream if I have nothing else to stream, but I really don't diamond paint very much. It's not one of my main hobbies, but I do like to do it sometimes. So we're going to continue working on this artwork here. Let's switch back. So here's the top down, the horrible top down view. It gets a little glary, which is why we stick to the side view. Plus you can just see better. My hand covers less with the side view. So we have this bush that I'm done. Done for now at least. Might need some tweaks. And we're gonna move on to the lemon tree corner. So that's what we're starting with. I'm scared. I guess I can kind of use similar greens to this, which is nice. I've got the colors pulled out already. Let's maybe push the pinks aside. And then do the same thing. I get so nervous. So I got some blues, some blue greens, some greens. I feel like I have not been using YG11. Maybe let's just put that away. Put that one away. We got these though. Plus I'll need some yellows for the lemons. That part already looks so cute. Thank you. I'm scared that like it'll look less good once the rest is done. Sometimes a work in progress looks the best. Like it's surrounded by white, it's cute. Then I fill everything else in and you're like, What paper? This is mixed media paper. Now, I don't know if I want to draw it actually in this position. We'll see. I'm going to start out like this because this is a big piece of paper. And so I feel so far away from it. So I might rotate the whole thing, but we'll try it like this to start. I also need to make sure I open my markers off to the side, which is going to be tough. Because like they splatter. There's even a couple blue splatters. I don't know if you can see those, but it does splatter a bit sometimes when you open the caps, which we don't want. With this style, are you working light to dark? I attempted this style and it looked like trash. It's kind of a mix. I jump around, especially when I don't know what I'm doing. So sometimes like in the shadow areas, I start with a medium tone because then I can always go darker, but I don't start too light. Like right now I'm gonna probably go into the cracks with the darks. But I go darker than this color. I use a dark blue-green. My eyes are not focusing. Okay. Me deciding if I like this playlist or not. It's very like belty instead of like relaxing. You know what I mean? I'm usually not a fan of songs that are belty. Okay, we're going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else. Hey. Oh, here we go. We can just go to one of my usual holiday ones. Holiday season, 11 playlists. There's one called Happy New Year. Let's do that one. It's probably like not Christmassy, but who cares? Okay, we back. I don't know where my water is. Oh, it's up there. I was packing orders. Ugh. I'm scared to bring a drink near this. Water, not so bad, but... Okay, back to this. Like when I started with a bush, I'm like, I don't know where to start. I've got my previous Bulbasaur drawings off to the side as like general inspo. I feel like this tree at the bottom maybe didn't get enough blue in it. Is this just me or is this song really loud? I just turned up my own audio. That's probably why. Sorry. Oh my god, I got something. I might need to blow my nose too. Sorry, people. Hold on, I'm turning my mic off. I gotta blow my nose. Okay. Oh, ding, ding. Look at this. Oh. I go to switch the camera and I can hear go doo, 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 like it got disconnected. There she is. Look how cute. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh. Where'd I put that marker? I'm everywhere right now. My brain's everywhere. Am I ready for Christmas? I think so. I think so. Gifts are purchased and wrapped. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sorry, this is like when I started the other section. I was very unsure of myself. Because I also don't want to just color the whole section in one color. We're leaving gaps and stuff. And it's going to be darker around the corner and edges, and then lighter, a little lighter towards the middle. Maybe not quite as big of a jump as this, other than where some leaves are being highlighted. But because there's gonna be lighter leaves underneath. So this might be slightly different. Lex, thank you for the 19 months. If this New Year's playlist is like dance music, I'm switching it. It's kind of hard to tell what's a leaf, what's not, because it's all overlapped leaves technically, so.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay, now BG49 is my dark color and BG09. Sarah, thank you for the 6 months. Wrapped for 3 to 4 hours yesterday. I feel like I had a bit less to wrap because I didn't wrap stocking items. Usually I'll wrap the stuff in my mom's stocking, but I'm doing more of like a gift basket this year. So it's not wrapped. It's just in the basket. I sort of just colored exactly over what I already did. I don't know why I did that. I mean, it was probably necessary, but also kind of pointless. It'll feel like an aggressive amount of dark color now, but then once the rest is colored in, it'll feel not dark enough. Now I want to get a bit more bluish in this than I was in the first one.
Once a member, always a member.
Lydian, thank you for the 19 months. There was like a line there and I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm wearing my Luna Moth sweatshirt for a confidence boost. Hi, Meg. Have you figured out how you're doing the light streaks coming? No, but I realize I don't really need to figure that out yet. I mean, I'm leaning towards chalk pastel. But I gotta do an actual test with it. But at the same time, it's like, the streaks are on the other side of the drawing, which is not even where I'm working yet. Plus they'll be added last because I don't want to smear chalk pastel around. I'm 2 seconds away from switching this playlist. I feel like I did not get dark enough for this crack, but I want some of that bluish there. Like, this is the corner. This needs to be the darkest part. I might turn this. But then it feels so wrong because then I'm coloring sideways and I can't tell the lighting. Oh yeah, another thing I'm gonna do. So what I did with the last one is I took like a really light color just to map out where the brightest highlights were gonna be. Everything keeps shocking me. Electrocution, so fun. So, what was that color? YG quadruple 0. Because the sunbeams are coming in, but they're gonna light up some of the other areas more than this. But there would still be some hitting some of these leaves. So I'm just kind of mapping that out just to, as a reminder to not color that in too dark, you know? Okay. Is that enough for this area though? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So now our background can lighten up a little bit. Maybe. Hi, Tommy. This is more summer than Christmas art. Oh yeah, this is not Christmas art at all. I don't usually do that much wintry Christmas art, but here and there. There's really no rhyme or reason, by the way, to these patches of color. I'm just trying to mix blues and greens in a splotchy way. Darkest in the corner, and then it gets lighter as we move to the middle here. Okay, I'm changing this playlist. Sorry, I can't. Let's just go to the lo-fi Christmas one, and then there's also one called Peaceful Christmas. We can do that too. Wait. This has some of those Jordan Sparks songs in here. Maybe these are more chill ones. There's a lot of Jordan Sparks in here. Well, let's see what it's all about. Hi, Gilly. I thought you were just gonna color lighter with a marker where the streaks are. No, that'd be like almost impossible to map out. I mean, like you'd have to sort of mask it off with tape to make sure you don't, because like how am I gonna color everything in and leave perfectly straight lines that cut across cut across the whole page? You'd have to kind of cover that up, but even with masking, Copic ink will go underneath your masking tape. It would be at least a guideline, I guess, but. The thing about marker is it's harder. It's not like paint where you could, if this was like oil paint or acrylic, you could just add the streaks at the end. But Copic is not like that. Markers, you gotta, like once there's dark color, you can't really lighten it. You can a little bit with a colorless blender. Okay, I'm actually gonna bring that darkness out a bit. And some YGO5. Some of this will have to get tweaked as I go because it's like, is that leaf dark enough? Well, I don't know. I can't really tell right now. Then, yeah, I guess continue with some border leaves. Because the border stuff is guaranteed to be darker. Again, is that dark enough? I at least want the tip to be kind of light because we're getting closer to the edge, but might need more in there. Hi, Bree. Try masking fluid. That'd be the same thing as tape, just less straight. You'd be better off with strips of tape, I feel like, for straight lines like that. But it's the same thing where the ink will go underneath. This is not like watercolor where it sits on the surface. Copic will just go right underneath the tape. Or the fluid. Left-handers are the best. Agreed. Anybody sing Nosferatu on Christmas Day? Low-key want to do that instead of seeing family. LMAO, love my family though. I don't plan to go see it. Maybe I'll see it out of theaters. I don't know. I saw like 5 seconds of a trailer or something. I didn't see much. Actually, I think it was just playing in the background and I just heard it. And then when I heard it say Nosferatu, I was like, Nosferatu. Like he's flickering the lights. Okay. Wait, these are also border leaves. In fact, this should all just be color. There shouldn't be any color lighter than this one here, so fill her in. So I imagine a lot of these leaves cupped a little bit, so if the light's coming from the left, it would look darker on the left side and then lighter on this side. That's how I imagine it anyway. Baby? What is it, little one? Oh, hi. She let out the gentlest little... She's like, please, mommy, some pets, please. I ask politely. Yes, hi. Hello, baby. Hello. Definition of Christmas movie isn't always easy. Does it contain snow? Does it have Christmas songs, a tree? Then someone might call it a Christmas movie. Depends. Just because it's set in winter doesn't mean it's a Christmas movie. But not everywhere has snow at Christmas. Kiki, I can't see chat at all right now. I see Chet, but not Chet. How old is Kiki? She's 9. No Baylee J vlog, but a Baylee J live stream. That's cool. Is the vlog coming out a bit later or something? The vlogs come out on Fridays. Today's Monday. Hello, pals. My little decided to eat a thread hanging off my blanket. We had to go to emergency vet, but looks like he's past it. Biggest scare? Oh, look. Oh, look. Yes, you're sweet. Yes, you're sweet, baby. Okay, you can go up there. Come here. But you know I still have to color. I can't just sit here petting you the whole time, so. Just so you know, Keek. Mommy, look how cute I am. I consider Conjuring 2 a Christmas movie because it happens during Christmas time. Are there like Christmas decorations and stuff? Like, is there anything Christmassy about it other than the fact that it's technically like the 25th? There's got to at least be something to it, but it doesn't matter the genre. Like, you can have a Christmas horror movie. Oh my goodness, we have a raid! Kiki, we have a raid from my new small monitor is too small. I'm like, is that an L or an I? Clancy, Clancy, thank you for the raid. This is Kiki. She's giving me a little brown mark on my head right now. Just giving me, you know, that's why my hair is this color. I'm actually naturally platinum blonde. She's being a little needy baby. We're working on some Copic artwork. We've got a little bush there. We're working on this lemon tree up in the corner. There's a bunny and a mousey in there cuddling in their hut. Okay, this really hurts my shoulder, Kiki. Please! Please! Welcome, everybody. Does Kiki ever get zoomies? Oh, yeah. Christmas movies make you happy and loved. Okay, whoa. If you're gonna nudge my hand, no. Ma'am. This is not how we put on a show for the Raiders. Excuse me. Excuse me. As I'm working to have the stream on my other monitor, I was like, what is this black mass encroaching my sight? And just a Kiki. There's Kiki hair sticking to my markers now. Now I'm trying to decide on this how much bounce light I want on stuff. I can kind of get away with it more with the lemons. So like, for example, down here, there's not really any pink cast onto the leaves by the berries, but there are those peachy areas, but also there's like no green on the berries themselves. And I'm trying to decide if that's what I want, because sometimes the colors can get a little muddy. You try layering too much, especially with marker. And so am I trying to keep the colors a little more pure? I don't know. For now, that's what I'm doing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna color over that. Color over that orange. Excuse me. This is exactly the show we came for the Kiki Chaos. She has gotten me onto a few Twitch fail compilation videos way back in the day. Thanks for that, Kiki. Actually, this can go darker. I feel like I'm going too light with these leaves. I gotta remember, these are the ones that are supposed to be the most in shadow of all of them. And because like there are some light leaves down here, different style of leaf, and those need to be noticeably lighter than the ones above, so. Have I gone too far with this leaf now? But it's okay, we don't want every leaf to be the exact same colors. Like, some of them just are gonna look a lot darker. That's what makes it interesting. And a bit of that peachy color. Have your kitties given you any health scares? Yes. Well, Kiki with her recently she had like a stuck vomit where she was about to vomit but then didn't, and then she just sat there with her tongue out. She really scared me. But her main one was a while back, like years ago, back in Vancouver. She was throwing up a lot, and so she was losing fluids and stuff. She looked skinnier. And so we took her to the vet, and they gave her some fluids, gave her some anti-nausea meds, and then some other, oh no, the pill was the anti-nausea meds, I think. No. I can't remember which one was the one they gave her that day versus what they sent us home with. Because I think they sent her with something that could help if she had like a stomach bug. Anyway. Poor little Keek, but she got better. Does someone say chaos? Time for me to go. Hopefully won't be gone long. See you, Cam. I love the innate cat knowledge that we let them get away with almost everything. Bundles. She's doing barcodes. Kiki? No. No. She knows that's how she gets attention too. So like, she's like, oh, you're not giving me enough pets? I'll go over there and chew on stuff. Midna just brings in little friends, yeah.
Once a member, always a member.
She-Wolf, thank you for the 18 months, and Nikki, thank you for the 6 months. Chaos is the code word for Kiki to push the Copic case to the floor. Luckily, this new one, well, newer, is too heavy. That old foam one went crashing to the ground. Nah, keep going. This leaf's too light. It's too light, including the one underneath it. They feel dark now, but once everything else is said and done, they're not going to be very dark. And gotta remember to get more blue in there. Not just the BG, that's the darkest. This one right here, BG 49, that's kind of my deep shadow color. I gotta have some blues throughout the leaves too. Maybe I should stop using the G16 shortly. Like keep it on the edge, but then use just a dark blue for the shadow. And then the lightest areas stay green. Oh, wrong button. There she is. I don't remember if it survived. The vole, no, it died. I still remember the vlog of you making the new one so well. Super excited for the next Shop update, stationery, theme stuff I love. There will be one before that, a small one, the witch hat stuff. Does the miscellaneous embroidery. At least the first round of miscellaneous embroidery. There's a lot of thread left. Okay, keep coloring on myself. Okay. Carrying on, let's do these top leaves. Yeah, I guess I'll continue with the color I've been using. Oops, it's just like covered everywhere I just did. I meant to not do that. Instead of the G16, let's use some of this, BG57. It's kind of the same value, maybe a little lighter, but it's more blue. It's only a few days till Christmas. I have to start planning for the Christmas dinner. You see, on Christmas, my Asian family comes over to my house because I'm the only one who could make all the classic Christmas white people food. So I have to plan on making 12 dishes like turkey, gravy, stuffing, etc. It's a full day of cooking, honey. Let's just say the turkey ain't gonna be the only thing getting stuffed this Christmas. That's a lot of stuff to do, like, on your own. That's a lot of work. Although I'm sure you could put people to work, be like, chop these veggies, stir that gravy. Some little things. Peel those potatoes. I can see leaves, yes. Hi, kitty. Hi, Inks. I want more witchy stuff, so cute. Yeah, we got the sweatshirts, the crop sweatshirts, and the, like, as in that's one thing. There's crop sweatshirts and totes. I was gonna order some longer sweatshirts for the medium and large because I couldn't get very many. I'm not gonna get any of those in black, I think. But then those were out too. I gotta look again. Everything is sold out. Blank's companies suck in Canada, honestly. For a while, I was like, maybe I should like source a clothing manufacturer myself. And then I was like, no, that's way too much. Now I'm like, well, wait a minute. Okay, you know what? This BG57 is actually kind of useless because it's kind of similar in value to the BG05, but it's just less saturated. Maybe just put that away. So far, these leaves are not nearly as dark as I originally pictured this corner, but I don't want anything too dark. Like, I'm trying to keep it still bright and happy. But we need some value contrast, so whatever. This mixed media paper, the ink kind of bleeds across it, which makes it hard when you're trying to get into little tight places. The ink starts bleeding across the page. And I'm like, no, stop. It does help make it easier to blend though. The ink tries to blend itself. Let's leave that little spot pure blue. Let's not add any green in it. Then let's get behind this leaf. And more along the top edge. Ooh. We need new Christmas merch next year. I'm considering it. Because I probably won't do Halloween again next year, unless there's like a few things. But because I'm doing 2 main big collections a year, I don't really want one of those 2 to be Halloween every time. Same with like Christmas. Although Christmas kind of comes between the big updates. Because the big ones would be like March and August. I'm sitting here like, oh my God, it's almost August. Well, because like the stuff I'm currently working on is for March. But then you spend like a month furiously packing orders. Then it's like the end of April by then. I gotta have the Halloween stuff ordered before that. Like the stuff that's around that August update, which would not be Halloween this year, probably. Oh, hey. Just stop talking to yourself and pet me. Okay. Let me take a look at BG07. Okay. That's a lemon. I almost colored it in. There's just like hints of the yellow outline. I might color in the lemons next. That's sort of what I did with the other bush, is I started on the dark greens and then I went and colored all the berries in. Although that had it was more obvious what's a berry, what's not in that one, but it was also just like a lighting aid in a way. Color in those. Like there's so many overlapping leaves. You know what I mean? It's easier to color in the fruit with the appropriate lights and darks and then fill in the greenery around it accordingly. Oh God. I just keep coloring right on my skin. I missed the marker cap. Guess I could have been working on this leaf simultaneously. I just kind of forgot about it. Okay. So many marker colors. It's like, what am I grabbing next? Well, I don't know. Because it's not like I'm just coloring each leaf the exact same way. Trying to have some variety. Okay, that's too light. That was B01. I thought just to add a little more bluish. Maybe we need B04. I'm already using B05. No, I have BG05, sorry. And there's no B03. It just jumps from 2 to 4. Leaves. Christmas design would be cute like the stationery supplies design, but instead cookie cutters, baking supplies, gingerbread, etc. Like my ginger bun, like the backing card for that. I still love that ginger bun pin because it's like a gingerbread bunny. And the background art for it was so good. I thought it was a baby deer and a mouse. Oh no, it's a bunny. It's got long ears. My ADHD brain would not have the attention span to fill that in one go. I mean, I'm not doing it in one go. The bottom bush was one go. Then we'll do here. We'll see how far we get in the stream, you know. I'm curious where I'll hop
Once
to
a
after
member,
this
always a member.
section. Like, am I going to start filling in some of this? Or am I kind of doing the outer border first? Oh, I don't know. Baylee, thank you for the 32 months. Could do winter season collection. Yeah, that's what I did with winter buns. It's been a while since I've done anything truly Christmassy other than Sassy Santa. I'd love to see some Christmas ornaments for our tree. I'd have to look into something else. The acrylic ornaments have not sold very well, so... Well, I probably wouldn't do the light up ones anymore, maybe keep it more simple, but... It's hard to think of like a cute ornament idea that's not just an acrylic charm or... like those little... They basically look like... coasters. They look like ceramic coasters. That's kind of like your options. Or like a giant enamel pin. It starts to get heavy, but I feel like they're all flat. Those are your only good options. I mean, I could get stuff printed onto baubles, I guess. I don't know how expensive that would be. Got a couple of your sweatshirts secondhand for myself for Christmas. So excited. Secondhand? Like from someone you know? Who got rid of their Baylee J sweatshirts? I need a name and address now. Okay, let's move. Let's just go to the lemons. And then we'll continue on with the leaves. That's the same way I did the other bush. I did some of the darks, jump to the fruit, then jump back to the leaves. So, scooch those colors aside. I definitely want to get some of that peachy color in there, in addition to the yellow. There you are. My pale Ys look like they're not even colored in. I think Y00 isn't. Wait, but it's over here. It's not in my dead marker bin. Did I refill it? No, she's dry, but it says I have the refill for it. Let's refill this. Oh yeah, my refills are right here now. Here's Y00. I have like a wooden ornament, like with UV printing on it, or like a laser cut wood thing, laser engraved. I probably wouldn't do engraved, but black market sweatshirts. $2026 all hot guy art. I've seen ornaments that are tiny embroidery on tiny hoops, but I guess that'd be way too time consuming and expensive. That sounds so cute though, actually. Like it would be machine embroidered, not hand embroidered. Double checking I got the right thing. The ink looks so dark in the barrel. These are so hard to squeeze, these new ones. They're like rock hard. We're draining this thing. The nib is slowly moistening. More. More. Okay, I see deep color spreading across. Oh yeah, that white spot just disappeared. Just give it a sec. I don't want to overfill. Maybe a bit more. Oh, it's juicing out. It's coming, it's coming. Okay. There it is. It's like almost dripping now. Ah, oops. Why would I tip it backwards without the nib in? It's like dumped out ink. I got a pea stain on my palm. I'm like, wait, I can put this away right away. That was almost centered on the Happy Mother's Day thing. Also, please don't be getting ink on my table. Okay, that color doesn't even feel that light. I'm probably gonna need even lighter for some areas, but it's okay. We got Y quad 0 and triple 0. So that's Y02. Oh gosh. Y08 needs a refill too. And it's like getting sticky on the nib. Uh-oh. That one might be on its way out, honestly. Like the nib might need to be replaced. Now I'm just trying to think if I want an actual other shadow color or just like these. The YRs. I probably would just do the YRs. But we do need to refill this one as well. Okay. Acid yellow. Oops. Wrong end. Yeah, use plastic to grip that. Slippery plastic. Baylee's the new Gucci. People are creating forgeries of her fashion. Don't like the new refills would roll across my desk. They don't. They have a flat cap. I mean, it depends how angled your desk is. If you have like a very angled like Illustrator desk, but they have this. They're not gonna roll away. Oops, I'm like not even in frame. Boop. If you put enough force, maybe if you throw it, it'll roll. But if it's just like rolling on its own, it's not gonna. I like how skinny the nozzle is on the new ones. The old ones, there's not really enough of an air gap. When you go like this, there's a tiny air gap, but you start squeezing and the ink kind of bubbles back upwards because there's not that airflow. That nib is like already moistened. It's possible this wasn't actually that empty, just the nib is a little crusted up.
No, there is no denying I am as lucky as can be. This year the wishing star has shone its light on me.
It looks like a butthole when I look into the barrel. That felt, whatever stuff they got in the middle of it to absorb the ink. It looks like a little butthole. Okay, I'm just gonna call that enough. This nib's pretty juicy. I might drip a little bit on here. Sometimes I just let the chisel nib absorb excess ink, but I don't think there's that much in here. Okay. So I guess let's begin, huh? Let's start with one kind of like partway down because it's not going to be the palest of them. Also, I got to keep in mind, like imagine some foliage above is kind of casting shadows on this, so it's not just like coloring in a sphere. Like maybe there's a shadow like this across it because of some stuff above. I don't know if Y02 to Y08 is an acceptable jump. I might need an in-between. The thing is, Y04 doesn't look... I guess maybe Y06 would be a good option. At least on my chart, Y02 and Y04 look pretty similar. Y06. Oh, there you are. It's just called yellow. Regular yellow. Again, should there be like some green on the lemon? Usually I would kind of do that. Am I trying to keep this lighter and brighter? Okay, did Y06 do anything? Even Y06 is really close to Y02. Then it just jumps to 8. Where's the in-between?
Once a member, always a member.
106 months height.
Oh my god. Maggie! Thank you for the 106 months! That oh my god was in response to hearing the TTS say 106. What's one of my light greens over here? None. Okay. What if we take like a YG01?
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't
what?
any
I think
computers.
YG01's already
He could
out
only
here
do
somewhere.
it with his
So here it
hand
is.
and with real paint.
It looks yellow, so it throws me off. I mean, it is a yellow-green, but like look at the nib color versus the cap color. This one throws me off so bad. I'm like, what if we add just a little bit of green? Because the light, like the green of the leaves would be bouncing up onto the lemons. I did not do that for the other berries. Like I didn't add any green to them, but I'm thinking about it. I just feel like it's gonna look muddy because it'd be more so on the shadow side. Because I'm thinking like the light comes in and it's hitting this leaf and bouncing back up like that. And so on these berries, it would be in the shadow side, but I feel like trying to add green to the shadows is just gonna look muddy. And we'll see. Also, I might have made that lemon too pale, but we'll see. I just chose a middle one because this will be the darkest lemons, then the ones on the ends will be the lightest. She's cute though. Hi, Ideal. Wait, you already. Oh, you're saying hi to Meg. I was like, you were already here. And BRB in chat. Can't stay long, so wishing you all a very Merry Christmas. Have a good one. Merry Christmas to you too. My mom's currently on a video call. The TV's on, and my BF is talking to my dad all in the same room, so I'm in the kitchen. Try not to be too stressed. Are you gonna do any texture of the lemon? That's a good question. I don't know. For now, no. But I could add that in pencil possibly. I could also just do dots. It almost, to me, almost looks lemony texture up close because of the Y08 having no good in-between color. Like, you know, when you have a really pale marker color and you put it over a dark color, it looks splotchy. It's kind of doing that. Although we could also just add like little tiny dots. Not too many though. That's a little bit dark too. But I feel like this is just not gonna show up. Maybe. Okay, she cute. I'm gonna get a Coke from the fridge. I need my stream sip, although I'm scared. Maybe I gotta keep it on the table behind me or something. I don't wanna knock it over or have Kiki knock it over. There might be one left in the fridge, I'm not sure. Although I could go for the ginger ale if the Coke's taken. I haven't had cherry Coke in a while, I can't find it. They are hiding it from us. Oh, there isn't one. There are those baby Pepsis. But I want a big one. We're going with the ginger ale. Cranberry ginger ale. 'Tis the season. Bottoms up. And the double laps. Use a light brown for the shade.
Once a member, always a member.
I'm trying to keep the colors mostly pure, but the orange I was using kind of just is light brown. If you think about it, this is just a light brown.
Once a member, always a member.
But for the ones if I need like a darker shadow on it, it probably will end up being a bit brown in the shadow. Like maybe that one. Jai, thank you for the 19 months. And Arson, thank you for the 18. Well, here she comes. Good thing I didn't put my drink there. Yeah. She says. She's doing too much in this song. Way. Girl, you're doing too much. You're doing too much. Oh, hi, Kiki. Oh, hi. Yeah, Y06 and Y08 are really hard to blend. They're so different.
I salute you, O majestic jellyfish. Your command of the sky is unmatched. Floating just out of the reach of my net, but near enough that I can see your untamed beauty.
Again, I was like, where's that green? It's there, it just looks like it's yellow. Oh, hi. Hello, precious baby. Mommy, for Christmas I want a gift of affection. Just like every day. Yes. Yes, you precious teen. Do you hear something? Do you hear something? Majority of my Copic collection my mom found at a garage sale when I was in high school. I think it was $75 for a 32 to 40 sketch marker set. At a garage sale? That's like a good deal on Copics, but like it's, for a garage sale, that's just so expensive. What kind of garage sale is this? Back in my day, garage sales had deals. I mean, that is a good deal compared to regular price. But also you have no idea, I guess, how much ink is left in those markers. But still better than buying new ones though. Much better. Do I have a YR000 out here? I see the quad 0. I'm looking for trip. Kiki, may I see underneath your little body? Is there a marker there? Okay, fine. No, I don't want quad 0. I want 000. It's got to be out here. May I see? May I see underneath? Oh yeah, it's underneath the cake. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay. Again, that one might be too pale. Especially because it's right along the edge. Excuse me. Oh, just one? Okay. The solo sneeze. Where's his friend? His friend died. Okay, let's do a pale lemon, and that'll give you a better idea of how much more to darken those ones. So, let's not even grab the YO8. There might be some of that in there, but honestly, I could probably make do with just the YRs in the shadows. Okay. I'm doing both at once. This is a little dangerous. What if I hate the way it turns out? Sucks to be me, I guess. Then that YR000. Okay. I might still want darker shadows because it's going to be very high. Like it's got that super bright highlight on one side, so it needs that super dark, well, maybe not super dark, but darkish shadow on the other side. As long as there's just a bit of that shadow. And let's get in a smidge of that green back here. hard to keep these dots small enough. Like, I feel like a couple of those I just made it too big. We kind of gotta work it out with some. This is my Copic Colorless blender. Pink. Why is the whole nib pink? What happened to you? Why is the whole nib pink? Not even just like the tip. Okay, wait. There, I was gonna say I should have a different colorless blender out. Okay. So those are the palest ones. I feel like that needs to get darker. We'll work our way back. We'll work our way back from pale. I'm sick of this music. Okay.
Lord, we greet thee. Born this happy morning, Jesus, to thee be all glory given.
The rose marker.
Son of the Father, now in
There we go. Hey, Estrella. Hi, Jess. Merry Christmas. Poor camera holding on for dear life. Did you get cool cards in the Pokemon app? Yeah. Well, not a whole lot lately. Oh my god, you know what I actually opened the other day? This is on my secondary account, not my main one, but I opened a 10-pack because I got a whole bunch of hourglasses from completing something, because I haven't done a lot of like the basic tutorial stuff on that account. So it was like apply card sleeves to a deck to get 9 hourglasses. So I did that and it gave me 120 and I was like, oh, well, let's open up, let's open up a big, a 10-pack, because 120 is exactly as much as you need for that. Where's the green? Oh, there it is. So I open up a 10-pack and I'm telling you, I demand a refund, even though I didn't pay any money. So usually open a 10-pack, you're pretty much guaranteed to get at least a full art and an EX or something like that. You know, you get at least a couple of the good cards. I opened all regular packs, and by regular, I mean not even a holo, except one pack had a holo Weezing in it. The rest were just regular, non-holo cards. So no EX, no full art, not even holographic, except for one holographic card, just a regular holo Weezing. I was like, excuse me? This chick has a very punchable voice. The Jordan Sparks. That's too dark. Oh, that's the 01. I purposely meant to grab the lighter of the two. Shoot. No, those dots are too dark. Soiled it. Like, actually. I think I grabbed the correct color at first and I was like, no, that's the dark one. I need the lighter of the two. I can try to just like blend these out, but I have to blend them out a lot. I can't just try to blob them to lighten them because they'll just look bigger. We gotta go full blend out. Okay, okay. Okay. I just don't know if these have enough contrast in the shadows, like all of them. Obviously I need to darken those two, but like I'm looking at the other berries. We got insane color contrast. These ones, not so much. Try not to overdo it. These are supposed to be the ones that are the most highlighted of them all. But like we still need a dark shadow on the back side. A bit of that green in there. So I guess let's go back in on this one and darken it more. But I am trying to keep things kind of bright and not muddy. You know, I don't really want the shadows too dark. Try to just use different colors, like using this peachy color. To shade yellow. I'm using some bluish colors to shade green, you know. I feel like we don't even need the Y08 because the YRs darken it enough. Although that is very vibrant compared to, say, this shadow. Maybe it's too vibrant. Maybe we do need the Y08 in there. That one's got a lot of the YR. Add too much green and it's gonna look like a mango. Let's tweak that one. I guess it's got a lot of that color already. We need more of the YRs on this guy. This would make a great jigsaw. I was thinking the same thing. Because I would love to have puzzles at some point. That's going to be like a big product that takes up a lot of space. But it could be fun. But also Squeaky Seamstress would be a fun puzzle. But I would probably only want to do one puzzle a year. If that became a regular thing. I think it'd be fun. Okay, where's YR23? There it is. I might need to start using this in the deepest shadows. Oh yeah, we need to add the green too, more. Add back in more green. Okay, yeah, that is a good extra shadow color. And add back in more of the green. And then same kind of applies up here. This needs to get darker. It's hard to do all this quick marker switching and actually read chat. Because, you know, you want stuff to stay wet so it can all blend. Ew, what is this? There's crusties on my marker lid. Ew. Brother. Okay. There's more. I'm sick of the lemons. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more lemons. Only 12 more. We've done 5. Big product to mail, yeah. Especially because I'd want to do a 1,000-piece puzzle. And I'm scared of how many I could actually sell. Because I'd probably want to start with 500, which I feel like a manufacturer is going to think is low. But I feel like that's a safe amount. Because if it is just like one puzzle drop a year, it's possible I could go higher quantity, but I probably will start on the lower end just to see if there's even truly a demand for puzzles. Like, I think that the demand is there, I just don't know how much demand, you know? Fall Guys later? No. No. I gotta finish up the vlog edit before Christmas. Oh, excuse me. $1,000 puzzle. $1 per piece. Cats are way needier than advertised. Niffler says, have a good one. Gotta go watch the birds. Yes, bird feeders are full. Have fun, Niffler. Well, when life gives you lemons. You know what I did not really leave a spot for? On this plant, I purposely left like a big circle of a couple circles where there was nothing. The rest I added in later. I'm wondering, I mean, I feel like most of the glitter sparkles should be on the bottom, or they're kind of evenly distributed on the whole border, like all the border leaves. Cause like I have a lot of glitter sparkles in this, but should there be that many at the top? I don't know. Maybe I don't worry about the big bubbles at the top, cause a big bubble would, no, I don't know what it would do. It could rise. I don't even know what these bubbles are. Cuteness. There's just this constant fear of fucking it up. One wrong move and we gotta restart this whole thing. It's grabbing my blankie. Ah, cozy. Hi, Alex. I'm doing well. How are you? What I miss, is this piece possibly going to be a puzzle? Yeah, someone brought it up, and I've been wondering the same thing, if it should be a puzzle. It's a lot of green, but at least there's like, if it's green with little berries, you know it's this corner. If there's some yellow bits, you know it's up here. But I also think Squeaky Seamstress would be a cool puzzle, so. Where would we store them all? I agreed, it's not even done. Yeah, guys, what if it's ugly? Buy the house next door. I've joked about that. The house next door went up for sale temporarily and then they took the sign away and they still live there. So I'm like, oh. Obviously we can't afford that, but it would be so funny to have like one house is our house and the other one's the work house. So then I guess the question is which, because we've got so much set up in here for this to be the work area. I mean, maybe the art creation could stay in this house and then, well, no. That'd just be too hard. Because like the other house could be all the manufacturing and the storage. You do your embroidery over there so I don't have to hear it. But it's like, I also live stream all the work stuff I do, so I would need, I'd at least need a computer to live stream off of at every station. But then we could also build a little connector tunnel for the bibs. Although it'd be convenient if there was a tunnel, like an actual hallway for us to walk through. Could we even get a permit for that? We would like to join these two houses to be one lot. But that's when you know we're doing too much, if we have that much product and stuff. It'd be kind of nice having someone doing like DTG for me, direct to garment printing. I don't know why that came out like that. I'm just trying to say, Okay, we need a bit of green here. Too much dot. Trying to keep the dot texture subtle.
I'm Misty. I've got Stormy with me. We're having fun decorating the tree.
Lady Loud. Hi, Synergy. Hi, Liz. Thank you. What manufacturer do you use for washi tape? I've been using Vograce, although my latest washi order, I ordered not from Vograce. I ordered from someone I found on Alibaba. Because I'm just trying to move away from Vograce to get more like direct, because Vograce is kind of a middleman for their stuff. Although the washi price swing was not that different, to be honest. But things like my notebooks, the pricing is vastly different. And like, well, I've never done mouse pads or desk mats through Vograce, but I was looking at the pricing and it was so much cheaper just going
Hey boy,
with someone I
what
found
that
on
PP
Alibaba.
do?
What's the meaning of this? You have a little crusty, I want to get it. Oh, I got it. It kind of just broke up. And then there's a little chunk there too. Oh, I got it. I got your eye crusty. The bunny and mouse here under attack from a giant cat. A panther approaches. Ma'am, they can't see the lemon part of the tree. Hi, Marcus. I'm doing well. I feel like if you took a break from sketchbooks, you could make room for the puzzles, maybe. Yeah. And I am on a sketchbook break because I got a lot. I got plenty of sketchbooks in stock. But also, like, they're still taking up shelf space. Your business is getting too big. You're no longer that farm girl peasant you once were. You sure proved your peepaw wrong. Should be like an Airbnb. Rent out the top half and they would work in your shop for the money to stay. Oh, God. If Baylee puts in a tunnel to her new mansion next door, I really wonder if someone bought the house, what they would think was going on. Like if someone bought it later, why there's two houses with a connecting hallway. Baylee casually moaning and confusing people's families. She's not that type of streamer, I swear. I finally won and the other person conceded. Woo! Need that TikTok sketchbook promo, yeah. A Pokemon full art card of Kiki and Midna. That could be fun. Are you gonna go in your Squishmallow? Oh, not now that I've talked to you. All right, next lemon. Can you see what I'm drawing right here, people? Oh, now you can. Oh, no, no. This is censorship. There's this, but like, I just have it zoomed out. It's bright. One thing I don't like about this is it's so glare heavy. It does not look correct. Still there. Hi, Brooklyn. She came back because you didn't boop the snoot. They don't like the snoot boops. I sometimes do it anyway, but not usually. Keck helping. Yeah. She's blocking our main camera view, so we're going with an alternate view. Because we have a multi-camera setup here at Baylee J Studios. That's not what it's called, but it is now. A bit of Y08. Doing double duty here. Why is this lemon so lumpy? Like it's got this square corner here. Why did I do that? Oh, you sweet baby. She says, I wish my auntie was here to pet me. My auntie Brooklyn. I'm looking at the whiskers. I would gently boop anyway. I'm highly allergic to kitties and I'm so jealous of anyone who has one. Oh. Sorry I was so quiet. Sketchbook was calling. 1 to 14 are full cover to cover. 15 to 21 are in active use. Jeez. Sketching machine. She's like a kid who wants to participate in all the tasks you're doing. Yeah. Miss my babies. Wait, why is it lemon and then like a blood syringe? Oh, look. Oh, look. Okay, back to this. I feel like I did not make the lemon dark enough. Oh, we are still missing the green still. Well, there's that too. Although that's kind of like mid-tier darkness. Although I guess my shadow just feels light compared to like this lemon. This shadow feels weak, probably because it got blended out a bit. Like, yeah, I already used this color, but going back over it, it'll look dark again because it got a little diluted. Kiki, this is not as good of a camera angle. Kiki, everybody said they're gonna unsubscribe if I don't switch the camera angle. She didn't fall for it. She did not fall for it. I feel like this dinky little thing needs to be even darker. Restart to install Windows 11. Wait, is it finally my time? I tried updating and it wouldn't let me. My time has arrived. Oh. Yay, except now I can't read chat. We've been freed. Also, that restart Windows 11 thing is blocking my chat too. Restart tonight. True, switch it and let us look at Kiki or I unsubscribe. Quit withholding Kiki vids. Are you gonna take a couple weeks off streaming? Yeah. Well, wait, am I? I don't have to. No. I'll be here. I'll be here. It'll probably be an order packing stream, honestly, next Monday. Well, depends how many orders I get. I refuse to downgrade to Windows 11. What do you not like about it? We've had it on the, I mean, I don't have that much experience with it, but we've had it on the warehouse, or sorry, the embroidery computer since we got the embroidery computer. It's been Windows 11. So for like a couple years, almost, or maybe like a year and a half. Is there a Kikachu subscription? Yeah, you can subscribe to get furs, pieces of fur in your orders. Okay. Oh, that's not really the color I wanted, I guess. My two yellows are hard to blend together, but if I use this light YR color, like the 08 is hard to blend into the 06, but if I use that as a little intermediary, it helps, which is weird because it's kind of, it's that peachy orangey color. Oh, yeah, actually just color that in. Don't want that one to get, oh, she's in her bed. Oh, look. I don't want it too pale. We gotta remember this lemon is off to the side. It should be quite dark. Don't let it fool you into lightening it too much. I feel like it could be darkened even more, perhaps. But I don't know. Well, like, let's kind of wait and see. It's like hold off until we got more of it colored in and then decide if stuff needs darkening. Okay, here's another far back one. Ugh, chisel lip. Yuck. Okay, and some of the green. And some of the dots. Honestly, in like a print or something, you would not see any of these dots. Well, especially not a 5x7 print, but I'll put a bigger version on like in print. I think I still have to add squeaky seamstress to in print. I keep forgetting I have in print, to be honest. I feel like the shadow needs to be even darker. I need something one step down. So I've been using YR23. There is a 24, but do I want to go less saturated though? I mean, that's okay. That's okay for now.
Permission to come aboard, Captain!
I'm DeForest. Forrest, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to my Copic coloring sesh. Told everyone I want a gift card, so you'll definitely be getting my order. Limon. I had it at work, but I like how my PC's set up, and I don't like how annoying Microsoft is about opting out of everything. Wait, what kind of stuff am I gonna have to opt out of? I just updated my laptop the other day and like, it didn't really make me do anything. It just restarted and boom, it was Windows 11, but that's just my gaming laptop. My work laptop is gonna be a different story. It's gonna have to take some getting used to. But like, you have to make the switch because like there's end of support for Windows 10. Like, if you want the new security updates and everything, you gotta update. So it's, I figured might as well do it sooner rather than later, so I can at least have time to get used to it or whatever. I don't know. Either way, you'll have time to get used to it, but instead of like a random, I just don't want it to be like a random update day where I'm like about to do a live stream and then my computer updates to Windows 11 and then I don't know where anything is and I'm all confused. Like, that's the one thing I don't want, but it'll update tonight. I'm kind of unable to hang because I got to get up very early tomorrow for work, but wanted to bring people into something pretty. Please take good care of them. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good night. End of support. Windows 10 is that old? No, but that's why it's weird. End of support for like the second newest version of Windows. Again, don't know if my lemon's dark enough. See, part of me is like, yeah, I could just darken it later, but also, but then I have to darken all the lemons later. Whereas if I like figure out they need to be darker now, then I fix it now. Okay. Let me see what E15 looks like on here. Oh gosh, this looks dark. Maybe I mean E13. Maybe I mean E13. Well, no. Well, maybe. And drag down our YR23. And that Y08, jump over to Y06, although we kind of lost the side shadow. I got to bring that back in. Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. It's just so scary. This is something I've always been bad at in my artwork, is I kind of color everything in with the same 3 Copic colors or something. I got my light, dark, medium. Like if something's red, it's colored in these 3 reds, for example. But it's like, we need darker lemons here, lighter lemons here. You know? and it can be a little scary. Because in this type of medium, you can always go darker, but you can't go lighter. Oh, lemon tree. Oh, lemon tree. Okay. But also the top, I'm also doing that because we're doing sort of, you know, dark, like a ring around the artwork. It's a dark ring, so. Keep on good, keeping on, I guess. Somebody just ordered, thank you. That ain't gonna ship out for like a week. I feel like my highlight needed to be lower on this, but. Christmas tree. Okay, maybe it's just on the fritz. I think that's the number it was at before or something. I don't know. Maybe my order count is just being silly again, as it has been as of late. Okay. Excuse me. Burping. Hi, Jinxie. I'll either do it as late as possible or switch to Linux. Okay. Wait, do you have a Linux experience? That sounds even harder than Windows 11.
Once a member, always a member.
You're finishing the art today, Baylee. Oh, God. What is this, a 24-hour challenge? I'm like, could I actually finish this in a 24-hour period? I don't know. I don't know. It takes so long to do one little section. And Andrea, thank you for the 18 months. How long planning to stream today? Probably just till supper time. I gotta get the vlog edit finished and everything. I'm not doing a local recording. Oh, son of a bitch. Now I am. Because if I want to use some of this footage in the vlog, although the stream footage is so annoying to edit in, but I could even edit in just like a few back-to-back real-time clips where it just like skips ahead in terms of progress. this moisture. Okay. So many lemons, so little time. Kind of has a messy edge where the marker ink ran, but I can clean that up with the line art. Okay, we have another one up here. We'll use the same few colors. We're using the E13. And YR23. I didn't put any green in some of these. And YO8. Now that green color. Okay. Oh my gosh. All the Keek footage lost. No. It'll exist here on YouTube. Did you ever vlog your roommates in college? No. I didn't start the vlogs till after that, but I did do one vlog where it was like, oh, it was called Winter Vlog, and it was here on my main channel, but that was before I ever actually started daily vlogging because I was waiting till I was out of school before starting the vlogs. Do you plan to drop anything before your big launch? Yeah, there's those witch hat sweatshirts and totes. Those will come in January sometime. You could delete the audio, speed up the video. I mean, that's what I do, but like then there's big chunks of time where like I'm not doing anything. Like the pauses are what you have to cut out. The audio is irrelevant because I don't use the audio, but it's like all the pauses you have to cut out. Whereas when I'm doing artwork off stream, it's like constant coloring. And anytime I am gonna have to pause, I just like stop the recording, then restart it. But then here, anytime I read chat, that's a little pause. It takes a long time to trim it down if it comes from a live stream. This lemon just feels like it's floating, like it doesn't have a stem going anywhere. This stem just curls back, we don't see it. Like I almost need a leaf overlapping it or something, but oh well. Next. I'm just happy to be home now and watch the stream. The lady taking fingerprints complimented my Luna Moth sweatshirt, so that was at least nice. This song is something. Okay. I'm sick of the lemons. I'm ready to move on. I must carry on. We have approximately 5 lemons left. Let's see if I can do this cluster of 3 all at once. Okay, maybe getting a little too dark on the bottom one. Because we got to start lightening things up a bit with these ones. They're getting closer to the light source. Okay. Oh, that's the YG. Those are the greens. I need the Y. Here we go. But also some of these are missing that, like, the brightness of the YRs because I started using different shadow colors. So we need to bring some of that back in. I do feel like this lemon should have been paler overall, but what can you do? Look at it from a distance. Do I like that? Do I like the amount of blend? Or lack thereof, rather. I almost feel like we need more like more super pale ones. I can make this kind of pale, but it's just these two. Like maybe that one could have been paler, even though it is paler than these. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we need some green. Okay. Hi, Coretta. I started rearranging my chords and didn't even notice the stream paused. Uh-oh. Lemons are a crossbreed between oranges and limes. Life didn't give us lemons. We gave lemons to ourselves. What the heck? Is that yuzu or lemons? I don't know what yuzu is. These are lemons. Do you read? If so, what kinds of books? I have started reading recently, within the last couple years. Mostly fantasy and like romantasy. I'm currently reading Wheel of Time. Don't overblend, I believe in you. I know, I'm trying to like step back and be like, it doesn't need to be super blended. Like even my leaves down here, they're not super blended. They're kind of chunky. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay, we have 2 lemons left. Salvation. Starting on the pale end with this one. And a bit of YR. And the Y, quads here, it's way over there. What are you doing halfway across the desk? And the green. Okay. And then this one can be kind of dark at the top, lighter at the end. My stomach just made noises, but it sounded like a dog whimpering. It was like, yeah, like that. And the green. Okay, it's looking kind of good. Now more leaves. Baylee's into the smut.
Once a member, always a member.
I mean, everything I've read so far has been mostly tame-ish. At least according to what people are saying. So I don't know. Did you finish the book you read at the lake? No. I'm still on it. That's still Wheel of Time. I'm getting close though. I started making much better progress when I switched to reading it on Kindle. Slaughter, thank you for the 19 months. Oh my goodness, we gotta switch to green now. I kind of want to keep out all the colors I use for this, but I know my Copic case is gonna be half empty by the end of this. But I'm like, okay, I'm done with the yellows for now. What if I take those, except YG01,
Once a member,
I was
always a member.
using that. Take the yellows I was using and just stick them in another compartment. Same with these pinks sitting here. Just so I can remember what's what. I guess these browns go with the yellows. I might need those for the actual brown stems here. Love the pink walls in your background. Feel like your home will be like a fairy tale. Thanks. The leaves and berries are so magical. Thank you. Okay. Next. I'm staring at this. I'm like, should I do these light leaves that are behind it? And that way I know where to end this green. Because like these green leaves are gonna get lighter and lighter, but they still need to be darker than these. So now I'm like, should I do the lightest leaves now? That feels like jumping to the next item though. No, we must finish what we started. I mean, I can do these leaves though next. The light leaves, kind of like with the lemons. Work my way back from there. So I want to be a little more blue with my shadows on the lighter areas because the shadows look very green over here. Except for between the leaves, they look more blue, but I want more bluishness. So let's grab like B01, B02, B04. I'm gonna start pale. We're gonna start real pale. I'm gonna start on the side. Well, let me look at this again. Let's look at, say, these. They're still green in there. Although behind it is more bluish. Everything's covered in kiki fur. I wonder, wow. Maybe too if I grab like a more of a true green than these yellow greens. Yeah, like that. I mean, the G14 is a G, but then I have a YG05 I've been using as the lighter one, which I guess is fine if it's the lighter green. And my YG01, which is the same I was using on the lemons. This is green green. But that's fine, again, for like our highlights. Oh, I'm so curious what I used on the highlights of those other leaves. When I colored that in, what was I using for the palest green? Was it YG11? Oh, maybe, oh, that looks pretty close, okay. I think I gotta go a little darker. The leaves behind it are gonna blend in. Now this one's gonna be kind of in between of these two because it's getting close to the edge. Drawing on paper can't be undone. It's scary, exactly. Hello, Ghanshyam. Oh yeah, we simply cannot forget the YRs. That's dark. And that was 0, 0. Dang. Okay. This might, I need to darken the shadow just like a little more over here. I might need a smidge. Oh no, we're good. It's gonna save a different green. That's dark, that's dark. Maybe BG05. Yeah, I guess. It's also kind of dark. It's like you want to darken one thing, you gotta go in and blend it out with all your other colors. Okay. Moving down the line of pale leaves. These pink berries are colored so cleanly that it truly looks like it was done digitally. I didn't even follow my pencil lines. It was just like, you just need like little C shapes with your dark color. Pew, pew, pew. And yeah, I'm treating it like the other ones. So the leaves are kind of cupped, but also like they sink down in the middle. I guess that's part of the cupping, but then they cup outwards, if that makes sense. Overall, the leaf is cupped this way, but each half of the leaf is, anyway. So even though the light's coming from the left, that's the darkest side of the leaf because But different leaves can be facing different directions, and so there can be variance.
Y'all are horny.
What did I miss in chat? I hear that sound bite. I'm like, what did I miss? I don't know how I feel about the shading on these. I feel like the G02 is not very blended. Is there such thing as a G00? There is. Oh, where is? Here's trip 0, here's quad 0. Oh, it's like sitting on the table like by itself. I must have grabbed it for something. This is just such an aggressive line in the middle. I don't like it. I gotta be careful. I keep opening my markers over top of this, and it can splatter when you open the caps. Must be careful. The leaf looks like a little butt. I was thinking the same thing. And the dark green line, I was like, it's giving thong or something. At least I'm not the only one thinking it. Ugh. Does the smell of the markers knot your head? I don't smell them at all. They don't smell strong like a Sharpie. Like, certain ones smell more than others, like if you go right up to it, but like I'm not putting them right up to my nose, you know? At least that's my experience. I don't smell the markers when I'm using them. Oh, I'm like, I'm missing a color. This one. Okay. Oh god, that one's so much lighter than the one I'm using. The G02 versus the G00. Uh-huh. What's the next tree's fruits? The other one has plums. You working on one area at a time is very satisfying because I personally jump around when I color things. I mean, because it's all got to be like blended out, right? And I've got these colors out, so I might as well. Because like if I took a certain green and just laid a bunch of green down, it's like, okay, then when you go to layer over top of it, none of it's gonna blend because your ink's dry. I'm leaving it like that for now. I don't know if there's enough on that leaf, but it's staying where it's at for now. Next. Okay, sure, fine, you. I was gonna skip up more, but this area is bigger than it seems because this is a big piece of paper. It's Pretty bags, pretty bags. The art's turning out so beautiful. Thank you. I need to do this sniff test before using. No. Have you considered making this a print for the shop? Of course, of course. Any full illustration is print contender, especially something like this. Isolating the lemons or berries would make such a cute sticker too. Or drawing like a bigger couple in the same style. Had alcohol markers in the past, had to get rid of them because of the alcohol smell, couldn't use them even outside without getting lightheaded. Jeez. What brand was that? If I go buy lemons now, I think I'll be disappointed because those ones are looking so cute. Hi, Kevin. Who usually does Christmas stuff on 24th versus 25th? Christian's parents usually do like a Christmas Eve supper. But yeah, growing up, we would do Christmas Eve, we got to open one gift. And then the rest of the presents and the Christmas supper were Christmas Day. Can you blend Copics even after leaving it on the paper for a while? I mean, you kind of have to re-wet it a bit. Like, if you have a line on your paper, it's not like it can never be reactivated, but like, it's certainly harder to blend when going over areas that are already dry. We do Christmas on the 25th, but with my aunt's family, we usually do our Christmas together sometime after New Year's. It gets tough too as like you get older. It's like, there's your family, your significant other's family, plus like your siblings all have significant others, and it's like everyone's being pulled a million different ways. Plus like my parents are divorced, so there's extra split there. It's like every Christmas we gotta go to 3 people's houses. We do family Christmas on the 28th, so everyone's schedules match, but on the 24th to 25th I'm alone, so I'll watch movies and do casual stuff, send happy Christmas texts. I don't remember how Christmas was as a kid, mainly because of evil stepmother problems. Oh God. Oh, that burns. So carbonated. Okay, next leaf. Merry Christmas. The leaf stem is probably not really green. I can add a bit of brownish in there. Oop, wrong one. And a little bit of this. there is a lemon nearby, it makes sense to put this color next to the lemon. Like the lemon's reflecting some color onto the leaf, even though I just have these peachy tones on all the leaves just because. Making illustrated Christmas cards while I watch you. With my mama and brother gone, my estranged relationship with my father, my Christmas is just my brother and I, but used to have 2 Christmases with my Hispanic side and other side. What was the best Christmas gift you received? I always think back to when I was, I think 10 years old. I got a box full of art supplies. Like it was wrapped as one gift and it was just full of like good art supplies, you know what I mean? I mean, not all its professional quality, but things like a variety of pencil hardness, you know, we got the HB, the 2B, etc. It was like a whole set, and then like a kneaded eraser. Oh. And there were some other things. There were like a little set of pencil crayons. There was some Reeves watercolors. I had that set for so long. Things like that. It was just full of various art supplies. I always think of that. Cinnamon rolls. Hope everyone has a great Christmas. Yeah. My sister's coming up to see us today, but she might not be here before dark. Whoa. Yeah, the sun sets early. At least around here. I don't know where you are. That's always a consideration with travel. It's like, when is the sun going down? We gotta leave early. Hi, Phil. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Let's try to do a few leaves at once. I feel like it gets sloppy when I do multiples, but they're clustered. Hi, Kelly. What am I doing? See, I get a little sloppy when I do multiples. I feel like the center lines are really aggressive. Okay, that's It's probably all I need for the lightest leaves, and we can kind of start bringing it back and go from this to this. Oh, it's coming along. Hello from USA, probably going to Eep. Excited for Stranger Things 5 next year. Oh gosh. How long has it been since the last season? Like, I for sure watched it in Vancouver. The last season like 3 years ago or something. I'm excited though, I guess. I forgot about it, but I'm excited. Oh, the lemons look too good to be true. That's how they get you. Did you see the teaser for the White Lotus? Yes, actually. It takes place in my parents' home country of Thailand. It looks good. I mean, it's just a teaser, but like, I just love White Lotus so much, so I'm excited. Trying to stay positive. I'm looking forward to Ginny and Georgia season 3 if ever they will make it. Still crossing my fingers. I haven't seen it. These gays, they're trying to murder me. No, Tanya, no bueno. Okay. Next leaf. Let's go over here. I'm like spitting all over my artwork. I never know where to start. Like, sure, once I started on the darks, I just kind of kept using more of the same. And then the lights, I had a system. Oh, I didn't add the YR. But, you know. Once I got to move into the next section, my brain just freezes and I'm like, huh? I'm looking at all these markers out here and I'm like, huh? So I mean, take what we were just using and add a little bit of darkness. I'm just looking at the studies in my sketchbook and I'm like, does this have that vibe? I mean, yeah. It doesn't have as much of the glittery circle stuff up here, but I feel like a lot of that glitteriness is gonna be down here. I will add some of it up here, but I want a lot of this kind of concentrated at the bottom maybe. But at the same time, the bottom is where there's already more detail. If like this is kind of just like one chunk of the same thing. If anything, this section needs a little something. Ugh. Okay. That might have been excessive for that color. We gotta go darker though. That just ended up being the same as these. It's near the edge. It's gotta darken. That might be the end of the playlist. Ah! Something just pinched, like, below the skin, like in my fat or something. Can't believe this. Can find new little traditions that you do. Maybe that will help. My best friend lost her mom or father, is not in the pic, so basically my parents adopted her for the holidays. Coloring with my alcohol markers too. Nice. Sing the White Lotus theme song. That's all you get. Okay, we're gonna go just to my usual stream music playlist. It's been a while since I've used it, you know. It's not Christmassy. It's not anything in particular. I want to rewatch Avatar: The Last Airbender, the animated OG version from my Christmas celebration this time around. I did a recent rewatch, although now I need a Korra rewatch. I'm sad the Diamond Art Club didn't vote for one of your drawings yet. Rip. Is there a specific name for this style of art, Baylee, with them glittery, wholesome spots and shimmers? I don't think so. It would just fall into some kind of broader category, like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I swear your chair looks like a side view of a person. It looks like all kinds of things. Every time Baylee stands up, I think the chair is a boob. Exactly. See, it was the Cho chair, now it's just a boob chair. No, Perry, don't get me on that. Let us be glad. Let us be grateful. Let us rejoice and find that goodness could subdue the wicked workings of.
Y'all are horny.
Okay, I'm stopping. I said you go! Horny chat is back. Isn't it nice to know virginal will conquer kinky? Will it? Okay, I need to look up these lemon tree stems. Like, I gotta see how brown is the part that's connecting to the lemon? Lemon tree. Well, in this pic, it's like it's green all the way down. Even the stem is green. Like the branch it's hanging off of is often also greenish. Whereas it's brown further down. What did I miss? Because the art keeps looking better. I mean, that's about it. I'm having early Christmas with my family, but wanted to tell you I pulled a God pack in Pokemon TCGP yesterday. No, I'm so jealous. Was it good stuff in there, or like, did you already have some of those cards? That's so exciting. Probably called fantastical wholesome art style. It reminds me of that watery-eyed emoji, the happy one. Oh good, I caught the coloring part. Yay. Hey, other Perry. Both, sorry, other Perry just showed up, so. Both Perrys back to back. It's like with Kiki and Midna. Whatever one gets addressed first, the other one just becomes other baby. It'll be like, oh hi baby, oh hi other baby. You just get labeled as the other one if you're second. Do I just have enough blue? And like, look how blue this is compared to that. But again, a lot of that's the background that's blue. Not the leaves themselves per se. I mean, it's similar, but... Ugh, okay. We need more blue in the shadows. What we blue in the shadows. Wait, that sounds so wrong. I was trying to be like what we do in the shadows, but I changed it to blue, but that... It was good. All new. A God pack with all new cards. Oh. Me, I'll be at Baylee J's Kinky Christmas Extravaganza. I opened my mailbox this morning and I received an envelope from Miss Baylee. I received a check that can really only be described as obese in amount. Quite the giving gal.
Y'all are horny.
No, that wasn't the amount. That's where it said where to write the name. Like who it was addressed to. Are you hosting this year too? No. Angela says, just ate my weight in sweets. Sorry, I've been MIA. My life's been busy. What have I missed? Oh, so much. Such as... There have been so many good moments. It's hard to think of one. I've had to pee 15 times in the last 10 hours. WTF is this? Type 1 diabetes. Like pre-diagnosis. I don't even have all the cards from the first 3 packs in this new one. OML, I know! On my secondary account, I'm opening old packs, and then on my main account, I'm opening new packs. But there aren't that many cards in the new one. So it's like so many repeats. I don't know how long to keep opening the Mew packs before I should just go back to some old ones. Plus, there's certain cards I'm after. Like, I keep opening Mewtwo packs on my second account because I really want that full art Dragonite. Oh, and you know how I opened the immersive Mewtwo on stream, on my game stream last weekend, on my main account? Well, I pulled 2 on my secondary account since then. Like, one of them I opened at night, and then I got the second one the next morning, and I was like, now I have 3 of these. None of the above. Maybe I'm drinking more tea than usual. Last time I checked how much a sub cost, it was $5.99 USD, now $7.99 USD. It might be cheaper on desktop, because if you're on mobile, the mobile apps take a fee, which is why it's more expensive. Like the App Store, if you're on iPhone kind of thing. So on desktop, it should be better, but are they even $5 anymore on desktop? I don't know. I don't know, because I'm not in the US. They change it depending on country too. Like Canada's been above $5, obviously. I pee a lot, but it's because I drink a lot of water. I've slowed down. I've slowed because I don't want that water poisoning thing.
Have those bells jingled.
Have immersive Pikachu on my second account. Oh no. I have all 3 on my main. I'm just so curious about trading. Like, what are they gonna let us trade? Back to Ort. I'm shaving down the corner of this lemon because it's a little square. Oh, but even misshapen lemons are beautiful. We have to embrace the randomness. That's chop. See, that shadow's nice and blue, but if I go over it with this color, it's gonna look more green again. I mean, it's still kind of bluish. But maybe my shadows would look more blue if I don't cover them in green.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god.
Okay, so this is B04. And if I'm kind of digging it for the shadows, maybe I should grab whatever's darker, like B05, B06.
Baylee J, you're a really nasty lady. You are being very mean to all you've ever seen, Baylee J. But I guess that's the Baylee J way.
Once a member, always a member.
Ooh, time to buy another 6 months space with hand over mouth bay heart.
With hand over mouth, bay heart. The way it reads the emojis cracks me up.
She's evil.
Thank you, Red,
And she's killing
for
people.
these 6 months. Recently received something in the mail that was extremely rude and homophobic. It was a really mean note. I don't want to write it here, but it was actually scary because that means these people know where I live. What the fuck? I filed a complaint. That'll teach the IRS. I kind of want a coffee. I kind of want like a double espresso right now. I should have took one earlier. 3 o'clock. Years ago, I've thought about this oddly a lot recently for whatever reason. Some dude asked in the chat, Baylee, what would you do if it was just you and I in the chat? I guess expecting Baylee to be kinky or something, and instead she goes, just one viewer, I'd leave. I'm out of here. I remember recording that, lol, fun times. Espresso followed by a night of endless drinking and fun. Oh God. On this Christmas Eve. Do you have any goals for the new year? I don't know. No. Not particularly. I guess like for the shop, you know, I got my collections. We got the stationery collection. But it's kind of like that always happens every year. Because then there'll be some other collection later in the year too. But I guess trying out new products, if that counts as a goal, that's more of like, it's not really a goal, that's more just like something to do. It's like my goal is to order pencil cases. It's like, okay, then order pencil cases. It's not like an achievement or something. It's just something you do. About my sister's sticker books where you have empty faces and facial feature stickers you use to make funny faces. It's very amusing. Angela's goal is to do things. Me too, I guess. Well, maybe that's not my goal, actually. I swear I almost lost that in the beginning of December. Wait, lost what? Oh, my goal is to, in response to Cam, my 2025 goal is to survive. Baylee, you're so beautiful. Thank you for allowing us to see you. My goal is to have a goal. Yeah. I want to work out 5 days a week, stream 2 days a week, have a good work-life balance, and sleep schedule. My goals are get a job, start a YouTube channel, and get into bujoing hardcore. Also make fam and friends priority and gift as much as possible. Aww. That reminds me, you say starting a YouTube channel. I'm gonna go upstairs and make that coffee. That reminds me, I do have like my TikTok goal, because now that I have the 4K camera, once I'm back from Christmas, I wanna start posting there. That was kind of last year's goal too, was to post regularly, and it never really happened, but I always struggle to film for both YouTube and TikTok, but now I can just use stream footage when needed, even if it's just like B-roll while I'm talking about something else, or, you know. It'll just make my life easier. And I would like to make more artwork, but again, that's kind of always my goal. I'm like, I need to draw more. But then as soon as I get busy with the shop, that always falls to the wayside, you know? Okay, I didn't need to boil the... Wait, why am I putting water in the kettle? Oh, God. Okay, well, you know what? I can dump this water into the Nespresso. I guess that's just habit, because I've been going for the teas more than the coffees. Because I'm drinking less caffeine. But some days I need it. Like today! I'm down to 3 double espresso pods. And these are technically the ones that are, it says for milk. I mean, I could put a bit of cream in it, but... Actually, I might have a little cream to use up before Christmas. Yeah, there's a little bit. Although I try to not put cream in much because obviously it's fatty, and I'm just trying to... I mean, like usually if I have coffee, I just drink it black anyway. But we've been buying cream for cooking certain recipes, and then it's just in the fridge, and I'm like, you know what would go good with this tea? Baylee, no! Oh yeah, the sugar container needs to be refilled. I like to use all the sugar before I refill it. Now it needs to be refilled. I don't know why I grabbed a full-size cup. Why didn't I grab one of the little ones I usually use? Yeah, I don't know. See, normally I'd microwave this a bit, but I might just scarf it down. We need the energy now! I like that little it does at the end. Anyway. What is this shard of glass? Is this from one of our ceiling lights? Where is this from? There's like a huge chunk of glass sitting on the island. Which light is that from? Bedroom? What were you doing in there? Fluffing blankets? Were you jumping on the bed? Were you jumping on the bed? No. So, I need more information. Did you flick the blankets and they whipped up and hit the light?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Did you get glass all over our bed?
No, it clean broke.
Are you sure we're not gonna get a little shard in my coochie when I'm sleeping? I gotta see this. Well, you break it, you buy it.
Yep.
What if we can't find a light fixture like that? It's pretty basic, I guess. You'd probably have to buy the whole fixture, maybe. Oh God. The other half's just dangling up there? Oh, I guess it's like 3/4. Yeah, 2/3, 3/4.
When I worked there,
This is not a Christian company at all.
pushed it forward, and that's why it broke right there. Where the tension was,
Christian.
and it felt on my head.
I'll leave you to deal with that.
In goes.
You know, one thing
Just
we
like
could
I
also
thought. First the fleshy bit, it sticks.
Swap it with
Then
that
the
one and have
slimy
the
bits,
break
they
facing
slide
the
about.
wall.
And when it all goes down my throat, it stick
Or,
and slide
you know,
all the way
probably fix
down.
it,
Oh
but-
no, this is horrible.
Fix it first.
Yeah.
Christian, get ready to have those bells jingled.
Two of the light bulbs there burnt out.
My Bluetooth earbuds cutting out. I can just hear people using sound bites. It's like, Christian, no.
I thought you got a chuckle out of it, so I left it.
Yes, I'm just like, why is this here? What is this? And why does it look like our ceiling light? Okay, back to drinking this. I'm coming back down, I swear. Also, I'm gonna eat these a couple meat bites. Yeah, we gotta finish them before Christmas.
Well, actually,
I wonder if we can freeze this cheese.
they expire.
You can eat these because I don't really like these ones.
Those bites, they expire today.
They expire today.
Yeah. So I said I gotta eat a lot.
Yeah, I can eat more later too. They'd go well on the side of our pizza.
How about before I cook? No, it's terrible. They cook so different speed.
You have to slice them thin like
I sit
pepperonis.
around and cook some soups and eat bread and desserts and just get all fat and sassy.
Oh, like you think the meat would overcook?
I sit around and cook some soups and eat bread and desserts and just get all fat and sassy.
All right, had a few bites of snack. I'm caffeinated. I just realized the book is like this barrier here.
Marty, I'm scared.
Because you can see the monitor, then the book. I'm the DM of today's session, today's campaign, whatever they say. Horny chat in full force. Probably role-playing as Elsa since Baylee loves Frozen. That's my voice, by the way. I get paid 50 cents each time it's used. Yes, to be paid out in the year 2092. Oh, hello. Look at his little paw. Roll for initiative. That was darker than the color I meant to grab. Oh, but that's okay. That's okay. Is Chu getting a spanking later? Hi Zane, I used to watch back in 2015 when I was 11. Recently found your videos again. I'm almost 21 now, and I've been enjoying the art streams to draw and paint along with. Welcome back! That makes me so happy when I hear people coming back. Even if it's a quick check-in, some people just kind of pop in to say hi, but I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams. Was the snack salty? Not overly. Mainly just savory, ma'am. Oh, Kiki's coming to say hello. Yeah, my order counter is just being weird. Okay. Why is it so glitchy lately? Okay. Okay. Back to the leaves. Rudolph the red-rashed ass. Chat is wildin' right now, right, Kiki? She's so soft and warm. My hands are cold. It's been a cold winter down here. I don't like to turn the heat up too much because then it gets too hot upstairs. I just suffer down here. I got my blankie, my thick sweat shirt. Okay, for that one, don't cover the blue, just go up to it. Like overlap it a little bit, but not too much. Yeah. Hello. Oh, she needs pets. Oh, she does. Lunamon sweatshirt is my comfy PJs. Kiki's stamp of approval. It's not that I don't like you, Kiki, but you need to let Leave some space for Midna apparition. Yeah. Where is that mush? She's probably upstairs with Christian. She does hang out in the bed down here a lot. But not right now. Oh, and she was on the shelves back here earlier because she was scared of the vacuum. No, she's not there right now. And then Kiki was hiding behind my Cintiq. Cintiq. Okay. What are you doing? Why were you scratching at my chair like that? Geek behind a Cintiq. You've heard of elf on this. Oh my god. What are you doing to my sweater? That was supposed to be yesterday's sweater, but I wore a different one while my hair was drying because I had this blue stuff in my hair and I didn't want it to leach onto my light sweatshirt. But then I just stayed in it all day because I never ended up filming for the vlog at all because I was editing all day and tech troubleshooting and going to Best Buy to buy said tech. Well, not said tech, just other related tech. I bought an external SSD to edit off of. Okay. Oh, excuse me. So for example, there we go, blue. But then let's switch to green. What green do I want? Ooh. E14. Is that what I want there? I don't know. It's there. It's there. So then I think this is meant to be kind of a behind leaf. So let's do that. And I'll overlap with the G02. And then YG11 in the crack. Okay. And then back here will be darker. Don't know if I want that spot too dark. I might have gone a little too dark. It is close to the edge though. You know, the side's supposed to be a little darker. Like, look at this bush. It's darker here. All along the edges it's supposed to be a little darker. Like, there's 3 blue flowers here. This flower will be noticeably darker than these 2. Oh my god, look at so cute.
Once a member, always a member.
Part of me is like, blend that out. And then I'm like, no, that looks kind of good. It looks good when there's unblended areas. Although I might want to just add a bit of this green because it's just, there we go. Okay. Irish Chick, thank you for the 19 months. Have you been skeeting lately, Baylee? Me? Baylee J's voice is that of a generation. Her vocals transcended us all to new heights. Are you in the Western sky? Me when I was in Vancouver. I mean, I'm still in Western Canada. But when I moved out west. So if you can't find me, look to the Western sky. So I'm just staring at that area that I said I was gonna leave unblended, and I just wanna just a little bit. Okay. Next. Next life. Look, I'm already feeling the energy from my little snack and okay. There's just so many colors here, I never know where to start. Sorry. Start with the blue shadow. When in doubt, pinky out. No, when in doubt, just go a little on the lighter side. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Do you like it? If you don't, I don't care.
Grandma Droniak. Okay, now G02. And then we can either do G00 or jump straight to YG11. Let's jump to YG11. Tis a bit pale for these parts. And then when I want it to look a little yellowish, that's when I hop in with the YG01. Let's maybe go in with that G00. We don't need it this light over here. Although I do want to add some of the peach color near the lemon, because I just want to add that color in a bunch of places regardless, but it just makes sense. If I'm going to put it somewhere on the leaf, put it near the lemon, because it's almost like it's reflected light. Okay, that's a little less blended and kind of looks good compared to some of these overly blended ones. It's also a bit pale. I mean, there could be the odd pale one back there. It is like high up. Maybe I'll leave that for now. I mean, maybe just like a little bit down here though. We need some, oh shit, that's dark. I meant to grab G00. Just some separation from the lemon, you know? Oh yeah, this is looking good. When I look at it in OBS, it's like the far away view. It's kind of like stepping back from your painting or like zooming out on your digital art. Look at it from a distance. I'm like, ooh, okay. Am I popping off? Jizz University. Shiz. Hi, Danielle. Oh, voice kind of cracked there. Hi, Danielle. Isn't even done yet, but I'm already looking around my room for wall space for a frame print of it. SpongeBob voice. I need it. Thankfully, no fever. One time I gave the gift of my absence at the Christmas party. They cried of happiness. Well, everyone, I've loved catching up. I likely won't see you guys again till after Christmas, so Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. See you, Perry. Yeah, I'll be back. My next stream will be next Monday. So, it'll be after Christmas for me too. And there will be a vlog this Friday. There will be. Be safe, be well. Send me the Christmas gift cards you don't want. Poofs away in Christmas glitter. You probably already know this, but if you use Adobe Illustrator, you can resize your art and doesn't affect the thickness of your line art. Someone brought that up, and I don't use Illustrator, but like, I am really tempted because I don't have the full Creative Cloud suite. I only have Photoshop and Premiere, but like, I had one of my manufacturers request an AI file from me, and I was like, I might need to finally do this because it would make sense for my stationery collection to have a vector version of it, you know what I mean? I don't know how that works for like placing all the items, like arranging them. Like I'm so used to Photoshop. I have used Illustrator way in the past a little bit. But like would I, for example, would I just design the elements there or would I design the elements? Like, or would I design like a notepad, for example? Would I still design the notepad in Photoshop or would the whole notepad design be done in Illustrator? Is there a way to bring vector items into Photoshop from Illustrator and still have them technically be vector? Photoshop's not vector, but I wonder. I'm not familiar with the pipeline between the two, but I feel like it's something I need to bite the bullet and just do, is do more vector stuff. The manufacturer that requested vector, I told them I could do it, but like I would need time, and then I just sent them what I had already, and they're using it. Either they vectorized it on their end or they just didn't vectorize it because it's for the pencil case, and it's such a tiny print that I feel like you don't need. I don't feel like you need a vector file for that because like my pattern is so big and it's being printed small. I got a photo of the printed fabric, but the photos never look that good because the color is weird in the photos. Like the white balance of the photos is all off, but wait, did I save a photo? Let me see. Oh, I did save one, but like the white balance of the photo is all off and it's dark. There was another one. Oh, there was a message from yesterday from someone else. Soft coils. The colors look exactly how I thought they would for the coils. Okay, that's for the notebooks. We're getting squishy coil notebooks. So my first batch of them I ordered from Vogue Grace and they stopped doing the squishy coils. And I found one manufacturer on Alibaba that does it. Like maybe there are more that do it and it's just not advertised, but like I found one. They're not gonna have those PVC covers, those plastic covers. It's gonna be like printed cover with a coating on it, so I'm curious to see how it looks. Hopefully it's good. But they're also a lot cheaper, so I gotta math things out with the shipping, because the shipping is gonna add a lot of cost, obviously, but I have to math it out, and there might be a price drop on those. Oh. It's not gonna focus because I don't have autofocus on, but it's again a dark photo, but this doesn't show me the scale that they're printing the pattern at, so I hope it somewhat matches my mock-up. And I get stuff like this. Oh. Baylee J pull, zipper pull. Oh. So exciting having new stuff. So the pen manufacturer fell through, and I can't really I didn't want to reach out to a new one right before Christmas because I wasn't going to be around to modify art files and stuff, and so I don't know if I'm going through with the pens or not. I might still reach out after Christmas and see if time-wise if it's still feasible, because the other manufacturer said MOQ was 10,000, and I was like, no. No. No, those are not for shopping bags. Graphic designer here. The Adobe library works for all software. So you could, for example, design a vector cat, add it in the library, and use it on Photoshop. Photoshop treats vector files as smart objects. You can even edit it on Illustrator and will automatically update in Photoshop. So for example, if I want the thicker line art, like when I made a sticker sheet, I made some items bigger than others, and so they have different line art thicknesses. Because once it's a smart object, I assume the line art thickness would not update. But I guess if you update it in Illustrator, I'm just wondering how that works. The whole maintaining line art size. I understand how that would work in Illustrator, I just don't understand how that would work in Photoshop. But that was only an issue for the sticker sheet. So. And they're clear sticker sheets. Let me show you a manufacturer photo of just the default photo from one of the listings. Wait, how do I get to that? I guess if I just actually leave my messages and go to my favorites. Because you can add stuff to your favorites, so I add listings to my favorites that I like. Okay, so that's a video. Okay, so it's again, it's not gonna focus. It's, okay, making sure it's not like Amazon where it's showing my address. It's clear. Do you see how the whole sticker sheet is see-through? I could do white backing. But I went with a clear backing, so it's obvious that those are clear stickers. So it's clear border and the background is clear. Do you see that? It might be hard to tell in that little photo. Okay, this one has a bit more glare. That one's maybe a little more obvious. Yeah. So, and it's not clear vinyl, it's a thinner material. The BOPP, the BOP. It's a BOP. It's gonna be a BOP. So I'm very excited for those. It would probably be no, you wouldn't know. I was gonna say those little paw print stickers I put in my art journal spread, but you don't know what those feel like. Why would you know? Okay, back to this.
Give me that. Give me that.
Because yeah, I could go white backing on the sticker sheets, but then when you're sorting, sifting through your stickers, you might forget that those are clear stickers. I quote the "gimme that" so much in my day-to-day life. Christian pulls a good card in Pokemon. Gimme that. But just like in the context of food, like the original clip. Actually, I do want more of the G02. Come back. I was trying to not cover all the blue, but like leave the blue at the top then. Don't go green, blue, green. That's gonna be weirder. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. There are no rules. Then let's make the very tip this. I think we need a little more shadow along here. But also some of the YR. This artwork is just super cute, so need it ASAP. Thank you. Love the brown version so much. Yeah, I almost wonder if my brown version is not light enough, because I originally imagined it as a beige collection, and it kind of ended up darker than I thought. But it also just looks so good. Like I'm picturing the desk mat, for example. It's gonna be darker than I originally imagined. But it looks so good as brown on everything else. So I'm like, it'll be worth it. And part of me is like, am I really doing brown again after doing the Halloween collection? Which is, I mean, it's brown, orange, and yellow. More brown, woo! My ear's making a crackly noise like it's wet in there. Ew, maybe I need a Q-tip. I actually have some down here. In my painting cart. Ouch. My cart shocked me, that's new. I get so many electrical shocks and Christian doesn't. It's not fair. The Q-tip's in. I'm going deep. I don't care what anyone says. It feels nice. There's a little bit of stuff on it, but that crackling is still there. Well, it's just gonna have to crackle. Ew, where do I put this? In the trash, I guess. But see, the trash cans down here are mostly full of paper, not like paper, I recycle paper, but there's like the backing paper from my shipping labels, for example, and like plastic. So it's all clean stuff. Like I don't put any food garbage down here unless it's empty wrapper from something that doesn't really have any food on it. Baylee versus Spider round 2, yeah, maybe. Both ears are actually kind of suddenly crackling a little bit. Maybe it's because I'm flexing my inner ear. Byron!
Permission to come aboard, Captain!
Byron! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Woo! Quick, do something. Look at this. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my Copic illustration. I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I've done this. It's slow progress, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I feel like the leaves are a little less stressful than the lemons. Like, they can look wonkier. And it won't matter. Hogarth, better not be Hogarth in my ear. Hogarth is too big. He's a big spider. Just giving context to the Raiders. Hogarth is a giant spider. I hope it doesn't look like I'm punching you in the face every time. I'm trying to open the markers over here so that I don't get any splatter on the actual art. Because sometimes the markers do splatter a bit. But that means I'm over here right in front of the camera being like, bop! How do I feel about that blue? Blue shadow. I'm trying to do more blue shadow. I could darken it. Like, that's a B04. I could, well, first of all, let's just try going back over it with the same color. Because I could switch to a darker B. It's probably okay. I just feel like the leaf overall is too pale, though. We got to darken it. Because it's close to this back corner, so it's got to be dark. You know, I guess this color is close to the cap color, even though the nib doesn't match. This throws me off so much, how the nib and the cap are so different. It's like yellow. No, it's green. But I guess, I mean, it's still a little off, but it's really not that far off once you actually color with it. The cap just feels so yellow. Maybe it just needs a bit more green to it, but on camera it looks like perfect match. That just throws me off. I'm like, where's my green marker? It's yellow. I was co-working for almost 7 and got very minimal done. I just leaned on the corner of my, like the corner of the artwork was overhanging the table and I rested my arm on it and it bent it. But it's okay, it was just like the border. The border got a little bent, but not a crease, so we're good. Have a great holiday, everyone. Going to bed. Good night, kitty. I'll dodge the unches. Oh, the punches. Stab. Are you ready for Christmas? I am. I mean, I got a little more on my to-do list. I gotta edit this vlog for Christmas. Like, I want to finish editing it today to go up Friday. So it's a bit of an early edit. I just don't know how I feel about that leaf. It might still be too pale, but let's just continue on. Let's continue. I mean, no, I'm fixing it. I feel like we should need to darken the blue and then blend it out and it'll look darker. And we still need a smidge of YR. Sure. Sure. Ah! Ah! Just getting more marker on my shelf. If I get any more, no, it is sticky. I was gonna say, if I get any more marker on my fingers, they're gonna get sticky. And they're sticky. That was a lot. I just colored a lot. Okay. continue working our way across. Wait, actually, you know what? We left a bit of a white gap here. Next. Oh yeah, this blue's looking good. I just keep looking at this little light spot. I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's also just because the edge of this leaf is really wonky, so it might look better once I add a bit of pencil lines, because stuff will get some slight pencil outlining. Sorry, I just remembered I wanted to fix something here when I was doing my social media post. This particular leaf looks very outlined, and I feel like this side, the shadow needs to be a little more feathered out. Whereas on this side, it's like, okay, maybe we see a harsh drop shadow, but I feel like this side needs to be blended out. Okay, there we go. Next. Still hoping for a white Christmas. We are at the favorable temperature of -17 at the moment. That's cold. It's been pretty warm here. Our snow's been melting. Although I think my dad was saying he got a lot of snow. So I'm curious if it's still on the ground. Look at the colors, colors. That was maybe getting a little too feathery. Keep it a little chunkier. Keep it chunky. Oh yeah, and then also I need to color in the stem a little bit more. I was like, the cap felt really loose on the chisel nib side. Sometimes the caps get put on the wrong end and just don't fit as well. But that cap is loose on both ends. Can't wait for the sparkles, yeah. Because I do want some up there. Maybe not as many as the bottom has. But I want some. Oh, I thought I forgot a lemon at first. That's not a lemon, it's just a leaf. It's just a leaf.
Caught behind Venetian blinds, out of reach for the city lights. This ain't where I belong.
Am I at maximum zoom? No. I was thinking I was. This whole time I was like, it'd be nice if I was zoomed in a little bit. Ouch, more. Sorry, those are my electric shocks. So like this. Yeah. Just gotta redo the focus. Okay. Oh. So now we don't see as much of the bush below, but that's okay. We've seen it. We've seen it. It was pretty to look at earlier, but now it's like old news. Hopefully not too old of news, because that's going to be some of the vlog footage, just me working on that bush. Game stream when? Not till the new year. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Have a toast for those lost old eyes and my crooked little heart that seems so rebellious is falling apart right now. I'm bleeding easy, kid. Don't leave it all behind. It's time for me to go, burn all bridges. All I know, I got lost along the way, fell between the fold, pulling stitches. Time to let go, so come what may.
Right. Keep going. Why is this guy caught behind Venetian blinds? The guy in the song. You know, what are Venetian blinds? Kiki? Hello? Those are just regular blinds. Okay. Hello, baby. Hello. Up close and personal with Kiki. Oops, I meant to grab the darker one. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, baby. Hello. Oh, the lemons are at the top of the drawing. Yeah. This would make such a great diamond painting. Yeah. I wonder if it's too much detail down here. In the middle. Where you can't even see where I'm gesturing. In the middle. Be a great puzzle. Am I late? Yes. If you want to do a Christmas stream or New Year's Eve stream, we won't turn you down. No, I won't be here for Christmas. My Secret Santa gift arrived. Now I have to pretend I don't see it until gift opening day. I'm gonna color some more off stream with no distractions from chat. Oh, for sure at some point. Not tonight, I gotta edit. But in general, yes. And next week's stream would probably be an order packing stream. I guess it depends how many orders I get. If I don't get that many, then I might not. Or it could like start as an order packing stream and then switch over to an art stream. Here you go. Okay, I was gonna say don't kick my hand. colored on top of the leaf. I can fix that when we get to the pencil layer. I'm also going to try to push some of it out right now, but pencil layer should fix that, clean it up. Okay, that actually doesn't look too bad. Where, okay, this is B06. Grab B04. With this paper, the ink does kind of bleed over easily, so it can be a little scary coloring up to objects. The ink runs over to where you don't want it. For dinner tonight, we're gonna have a microwave pizza, not microwave, just like a frozen pizza. Well, we're gonna cook it, but you know. Okay. Maybe a bit more of this color up here. But I'm going to want to start lightening the background colors a bit. Getting a little ahead of myself with that spot. Why shouldn't be coloring over there yet? Maybe back to a little bit of G14. Haven't used this color in a bit. I was using it a lot for the leaves before. For the dark ones. Those lyrics were definitely AI generated. Just made some Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, very delicious. Oh, that does sound so good. Oh, Baylee, earlier today I saw the movie. You were an animator in Pixies. Why did you see that? Wait, like the right, we're talking about the correct Pixies movie. Oh my god, is that senior animator Baylee from the movie Pixies? Was it the one with the main character named Joe? Did it look low budget? Did it start off with a Michael Bublé song? If you've answered yes to any of those questions, it was the correct Pixies movie. Joe Beck, right? Yep. Oh, God. Good times. Okay. Leg. Okay. Next. Yeah, I was gonna go lighter green, then I was like, wait, this is kind of tucked behind some lemons. I don't think it should get too light. Did he say I can feel some birds inside me? I don't think that's right, but I couldn't make out what he's saying in the song. I'm adding it to the list of movies to watch tomorrow. Oh, God. Wait, where did you watch it? Oh, it was on Peacock. I'm wondering where I can stream it. I wanted to watch How to Train Your Dragon, but they took it off, so settled with watching that movie. What a downgrade. What a downgrade. It's dinner here. Dinner time here. We're having hamburger helper with veggies mixed in. Ooh. But was Pixies better than Kagagi? Listen, Kagagi was a series. It's a whole other... I don't actually remember much about Kagagi. But also... Wait. Yeah, I don't think I actually animated on Kagagi. I think it was all 3D layout. I don't even remember how much I did on that. Because I think they were kind of at the tail end of it. And then on Pixies, I did tons of 3D layout and then animation. I had to do like 2 to 3 shots per day. So they're not the best animation. I also was like the person approving shots for the animation and like sending back feedback to others because not all the animation was done in our studio. So I was like, I was doing a lot. I'd be like, fix this. Okay, this shot's approved. Okay, this shot needs more work. But I can't be too picky. You just gotta like let some things slide. Me frantically looking up Pixies going on the watch list. Hi, Bobby. Did you like it there? I mean, I did. It was fun. It was just getting to be too much with everything I was doing on the side because I was daily vlogging while working there full time. And I was doing side animation for a while too for daily bumps. Oh, look at her paw, all cute. Okay. What leaf? Maybe this one. Am I still using B04 in that spot? Maybe. I'm pretty sure there are some temporary props I made that were just for the sake of 3D layout and they ended up in the movie. Do you still watch Daily Bumps? No, I check in occasionally, but that's about it. Were you paid for Pixies? Yeah. I had an hourly wage. I was watching a bunch of old vlogs recently. Do you still keep in touch with the Daily Bumps peeps? We haven't talked in a long time, no. I mean, most of our conversation was related to YouTube stuff. I love all the vlogs when you created the emotes. It inspired me to draw and try animation. Basic animation, not Pixies animation. Pixies started Captain Von Trapp. What? Baylee, you're so healthy looking. Congratulations. Oh, thanks. Will you be making this artwork in a larger size print? I need the whole world to see it. Yeah, I'll get it up on in print. I probably won't sell a larger size in my shop because they're a pain in the booty. I never got close enough to this stem over here. Okay. I need to do some background green. I just don't know how dark to go. As I grab blue, bloop, bloop. But the green will overlap. Nice, a big lemon. I need that background color to lighten, but still be darker than the leaves. Is that too dark? Maybe. I feel like it's good darkness compared to, say, the top of this leaf, but like looking at the whole thing, I don't know. But even this, the leafy stuff behind will be lighter at the tip, darker at the top in a similar fashion. But like I want overall it to be lighter. I don't know. The stuff behind is supposed to be kind of like this. I don't know if the shadows will be purple though, because I feel like I just haven't been doing purple shadows. At least not for this stuff. It could be, like that would help differentiate it, I guess, from this. Help them pop against each other as if this has purple shadows. Did you see the browser extension Honey has been exposed to be a scam? I did see that, although I don't fully understand it. I didn't look into it much. The main thing that seemed scandalous was that apparently if you use like an influencer's affiliate code, the influencer is not getting paid properly. But I don't understand why. That seems like a failure on the part of the person who set up the code. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why Honey has the code, the influencer code. I don't understand it. I mean, like, it's not a scam in the sense that, like, it does give you % off of stuff. I use it to get discount codes on stuff all the time. But I feel like it's less effective than it once was because companies can now pay to not have their coupons featured. So instead of just having access to every coupon, it's like for example, Vistaprint always has coupons, but like Honey rarely has the Vistaprint coupons anymore because they probably pay them off to not. They're like, stop giving away our coupon codes to everybody. And I'm like, why not? I was using those. Where were we? I guess we can continue on with this area. Let's try this. See where it gets us. I need to darken a bit though in the corner where the top of this leaf is. I just want that stem to be lighter than whatever's right next to it. Maybe darken right between the lemons so it doesn't look like that's just one big leaf. Okay, then we got a whole leaf there we still got to color in. And I wasn't going to add some of this, but I guess it is pretty close to the edge. Let's add some of that green in there. But also, now whatever's behind it feels too similar in color. We got to separate it out somehow. Maybe with a bit of blue. Okay. She's looking cute. Do heists have a time limit between each user? It's a global cooldown, not a user cooldown. So the same user could trigger them each time. And you can participate in every heist, whether you start the heist or not. Everyone can join in. Okay, it's kind of hard to color in the background behind the leaves when I don't have the leaves colored in yet. That maybe went too far. This would be a pretty pale leaf. It's close to the front. It's just kind of like a big triangle of shadow in the middle. I'm like, what is that? And don't ask me. I'm just winging it. The leaf back here. It's like the exact color I used for the background. But I can darken the background. I also got to darken this leaf. This piece might actually be a different leaf right there, but whatever it is, we got to darken it a bit. And then darken the background accordingly. Although it's okay if some of this stuff sort of blends into one another. It's just a mass of leaves. I still don't like that blue dot. My eye keeps going to it. darkening it. Also this. Okay. We're getting so close. Dreaming of summer lemons. Okay. I just don't know if there's enough like shading on the lemons from, because there could be other leaves above that cast a weird shadow across it. Like they're, like obviously this one's got a little shadow from the leaf right above it, but there could be a random shadow here. Although we don't see that leaf. Maybe some of the top ones could get that. Like a little, I don't know, maybe that's too much. Maybe that's doing too much. So many colors, so much back and forth. Okay, I was like, is Christian getting that? The doorbell rang. I think it's a mailman. Mailman! Here's the mail. It never. Well, no, he's here to pick up the mail. First Canada Post pickup since the strike. I hear them talking. What are they talking about? Christian, I need a report. What are you two talking about? Spill it. I'm getting a little impatient with the leaves. I can only color in so many leaves in a day.
She's evil, and she's killing people.
Are you wearing regular nail polish? No, this is gel, but it's just one color coat instead of 3 because I was lazy. I didn't have time last night to do more than that. Also, this does look good with a single coat. It's cute. So, and I also chose one that was clear because then your edges don't really have to look that clean. You can't tell how clean the edges are. Like, I still try to do a nice job, but when it's a solid color, you can see the exact shape you painted. With this, you can't really. Because I was thinking I wasn't even going to have my nails repainted. I was just going to leave them naked till after Christmas. And then I was like, well. I kind of want them painted fresh for a friend visit, which won't be till mid-January. So, like, I should repaint them now. Because then we're on roughly like a 3-week schedule. Usually I leave them on longer than 3 weeks, but. Can you spy on him with the cam? Yes, actually. Oh, it's a different guy. Hold on. Get what the mailman was saying, but it was something like, oh, just in case, whatever, we'll be down in the area. I don't know. Ain't in here. Literally every time I look back at this, I'm like, what am I doing? Where did I leave off? Leave. Okay. Help, I'm going crazy. You know, I'm thinking I'm not gonna do the plum tree next. Because it's gonna be more of like the same. I mean, I will definitely do the light leaves next. But I could start on some of the backdrop. It kind of makes sense to do all the background at once though, which I could do. It's almost tempting to save that for last, but it's gonna be a lot of like vertical light color, so it almost makes sense to do it first, because then if you overlap the other areas a bit, you can color over it. This mic is also low battery. It's a slow flash though, so I think we're good for a bit longer. Where's the other half of this mic? It's not down by the charger. I mean, ouch! Oh my God, why is everything electrocuting me today? I touched the Munbin printer and it zapped my thumb real hard. Oh my God. Okay. Where's my other Rode mic? I do have my DJI mics, but I haven't done any tests with them yet, so I don't even know. Oh, it's over there. It's plugged in over in a different spot. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure it's not dead somewhere. I want to make sure we got a backup. My hand hurts after that shock. That was a nasty one. It makes me wonder if there's something up with the electronics, because I do get a lot of shocks from like my Stream Deck and like tech in general. I go to touch my camera and it'll shock me and you'll see a flash of the no signal screen. I get a lot just from my electronics in general. So I'm like, is it because they're electronics, or is this like the source of shocks? Because I go upstairs and I get shocks from all our appliances and stuff, but Christian doesn't. So I'm like, am I carrying forth static that I acquire from all my electronics down here? Like, is there something wonky with the setup down here where it's charging me up and then I get shocks from everything? Like, they hurt, and it's to the point where I'll go to say turn on the fan for the oven, and I go to turn it on, but I'm like hesitating to push it. I catch myself being scared to touch. Or I go to open the fridge and I'm like, or maybe I'll like put my sleeve over my hand. It's actually sad. Like, I'm conditioned to expect the shock, even if I'm not thinking of it, like subconsciously I am. It's your electrifying personality and looks. Okay. You're promoted to moderator. No. We're kind of at the point where this will start to fade into the leaves below, so I can probably stop at that point for that item. That's the boob chair. I mean, I've been getting shocked since before I had this cover, but... and year-round shocks. I'm definitely noticing more now that it's winter. That's pretty normal. At least here. It's normal to get a lot of static shocks in the winter, but I get them year-round. Definitely more now, but... I'm scared you could shock Kiki. Oh, I have. Poor pups. Like just petting them. Sometimes it's just like each pet will give a shock. So sometimes I try to, like, if I keep a hand on them and pet, then usually it doesn't. One time she sniffed me and it shocked her nose. I don't know if it was, I don't think it was that big of a shock, but I don't know. I don't know what it felt like. The nose is probably tender. But like it didn't hurt me that badly, so hopefully it wasn't too big of a shock for her either. Now this little thing. Now just a bit of that background color that I can just feather out. And the stems. Okay, this is exciting. There are more leaves up here, technically. We can start working our way across there. Okay, let's do the branches. I haven't chosen any browns for this other than the shadows of the lemon had some light brown. What kind of brown am I going for? Because whatever I choose would be kind of similar to what's in here, similar-ish. was gonna say consult the Bulbasaur card, but I don't think we actually see any sticks in that. The E20s seem kind of nice. E23, 25. Is E25 one of my new ones? Maybe. I feel like I've never grabbed that color before. It looks new, it looks shiny. Untainted by splatters and such. Caribe Cocoa. And then 27. Ugh. I don't see it. 23, 25. Oh, it's over here. It's in the wrong spot. Okay. Africano is what it's called. Okay. And I'm also going to have a little bit of green on it, especially where, for example, the lemon stem meets, because that should be kind of greenish. And then kind of blend in, because the smaller stems, based on my Google searching, were not really brown. But then I wonder, okay, the green I just used probably too light. I should probably go darker, or just like a different green than what I've been using or something. I don't know, but why Geo9's calling my name? Okay, that looks different than my swatch. A little bit.
It's what I need. Now if you wanna get the best of me, that's for sure.
The stem, if it's green, if anything, should be lighter than the background. That's okay. Lemon tree looks amazing, Bailey. Thank you. Africano's a type of coffee. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about my green choice, but I like the other thing, the brown. I'm going in with colorless blender. And I might use some E21. I didn't pull that one out yet, but where are you, little ships? It should be in the first slot, but it's not. The first brown. But I can't find it in the second one either. Am I already using E21? No, I had E13. In the second slot. It's just this grimy little chow with a printed on label. So if I layer this over the green, that might give me the look I'm going for. It's got a really harsh outline now, but that might have actually been too pale. But the next down is E23. There's no E22. There we go. Kind of mix them. There could be little bits of green on the branch as well, some kind of reflected color. What green though? Let's try YG11. This might be too pale, but I'd rather accidentally start too pale. Yeah, that doesn't really show up. Okay, that was good. YG05. Okay, and you kind of gotta fix these because they get wider at the lemon. You know what I mean? Also, maybe the lemon should be kind of, there should be a bit of a shadow. It shouldn't connect brown. It should be green where the lemon is hanging. But I just hate the way it looks when it's that color. It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit of a mess. I'm at least trying to mix some brown into the green. Okay. Here's another one like that. I probably should just start with brown and put the green on top because that's the way it ends up going as I go back to the green. Maybe it's all part of the process. Green, brown, green. In that order. There's little gaps where there's just a teeny bit of white showing. That can usually be cleaned up when I add some pencil lines. Now, that, this, then the green. Lots of green where it meets the lemon, and then just more like hints of green over here. This kind of mess here, this can kind of be cleaned up when I color the background. I can have a dark color sort of covering some of the stuff. Is there enough brown over there? There. Okay, now there is. Whew, this is serious business over here. Okay, she cute.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Some of these edges are tempting to clean up now instead of just waiting for the pencil. Okay. Now, like for example, look how fuzzy this, there's like spikes on this edge of this lemon, just because of how all the colors meet up. But there are some pencil outline details in this, but I don't want to do that till I do the sparkles. I'm gonna do a few more leaves. I need to extend this out a bit. As much as I want to say I'm done with the leaves, I'm not. Hi, Miku Mike. I'm having a good time so far. Emo Turtle says just got back from urgent care. Hope you're all right. I really like that green color with the brown tones. They complement each other so well. Nice. I'm still trying to decide how I feel about this lemon because it does feel like it's just there. We don't see any stem. So I'm wondering if I should try to make it so it looks like this leaf is cutting in front of the tip of it. But the leaf is also behind that stem, so that would be weird. Like it's reaching around. I mean, maybe that's not that weird. But have a part of the pointy leaf overlapping, you know what I mean? Because this looks like it's just floating and not attached to anything. You could argue this one's the same, but I feel like we just don't see the stem, or like, I guess because you see that it kind of is the stem there. I don't want to freak you out, but this drawing is like 90% leaves. Yeah. Oh, that cap was not coming off. Oh, that's not where I was coloring. Whoopsies. Whoops. No, this one. Like I can also do some YG11. G00 and YG11 are kind of similar, but this obviously is less blue, more green. And yeah, I think this was meant to be kind of one big leaf here. And there's a butterfly. And I feel like I'm gonna touch BG49 in a minute. I've been using it for background stuff. We should put some of this between the leaves. A little bit of G16 in here too, which is just covering up a lot of the blue I did. These are probably not dark enough. They're border leaves. They gotta be darker. And where I did this dark spot, that's gonna kind of feather out into the different style of leaf that's down below. But we do have one more of this regular leaf. One more lemon leaf. What time is it? 5:13. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. It's not too early, not too late. Where did B02 go? We gotta darken whatever's back here. Okay, okay. Anytime I hear the house crunch, I'm like, it's going down. Foundation's cracking. Okay. Oh yeah, and we need our like YR colors in here. Butterfly, I'm undecided. Well, no, okay, these are supposed to be blue. So yeah, I could do pink butterfly. That would be nice. Because there's gonna be pink, like over here, the plums are gonna be pinkish. with kind of purple shading. They'll be kind of like this color. So the butterfly could also be that color, because then we got some blue, we got yellow here. Oh, and then this butterfly could be yellow. There's one right there. It's hard to tell, but he's there. I outlined him in blue though. I probably meant for him to be blue, but I'm trying to think of the yellows now. And like there's yellow tulips, but there's no yellow up here. Or was I thinking, oh, you know what? Maybe I was thinking the plums are fading pink to yellowish. Like either at the bottom of the plums or the tops. I have to look at a picture. We'll see. So now let's do some dots. I did not leave a big circle like I did right here. See, I left this white and I left this circle white. The rest I did with gel pen and Copic colorless blender. So I did not leave any big circle up top, but I kind of don't want huge ones at the top anyway. So here's what we're gonna be using. The live really helped me today at work, a day before the holidays. Glad I could help. Love the hints of cerulean blue in the shadows. Thanks. It feels weird because sometimes it's light too. It feels like there should be a darker color there, but yet it's a light-ish blue, and I'm like, it throws me off, but I'm trying to purposely add some of that in there. I gotta fight the urge to just make everything dark. It could be tweaked yet. Okay, let's get cracking on this, because then we can also do a bit of the outlining. I don't know if Christian started preheating the oven yet for the pizza. So, oh my gosh. Time to destroy what I just did. Just want to pop in and say I just received my zip-up hoodie. It was one of the orders that got stuck due to the Canada Post strike, and I'm absolutely in love with it. Yay! Thank you so much for waiting. That made it in decent time, considering the strike ended as of Tuesday last week. It's been less than a week. So that's good. It's good. I feel like yellow, blue, pink, or purple would be great colors for the butterflies. Also, maybe each butterfly could be a different color, or one could be a sleeping Luna moth. I didn't draw any of them as Luna moths, but yeah, I do plan for them to not be all the same color. Well, there's two. There's two butterflies, I guess. And then there's a little beetle on this rock, and then we have a little bumblebee on this flower. So, sorry, I just want to fill in right behind the butterfly. There's a little gap between the leaves. I just feel like I want to fill in. There. Because now we see the proper silhouette of the wing. So, another question is, are the shadows
मैं कहता आँखों की देखी तो कहता कागज की लेखी तेरा मेरा मनवा एक कैसे हो रे
For that, because I knew when the light slow flashes, the battery's getting low, and when it fast flashes, it's danger time. And I saw the slow flash. Okay. We're going in. I'm scared. Because, like, am I going to overdo it? I guess if most of the glitter is concentrated to the four corners slash like the border in general, because I can't just do this over the entire illustration. I gotta, you know, I can't get too crazy with it. Here's one. Sometimes with the slightly bigger ones, I then go like this to whiten the middle. Soiling it. You got a kitten, Small. Small got a small. The last thing we heard was another question's the shadows. I just wasn't sure if they were dark enough, so I darkened them a bit. Had the oven finished preheating. This one definitely needs a little boost. I kind of wish I did it slightly higher, but that's okay. No undoing. See, areas where two things overlap like this is a little trickier. Like I should have just left a circle there. I could have drawn in some circles where I wouldn't color in, but that's okay. That's when the gel pen comes to the rescue. Although it kind of looks good seeing the two tones, because then it's like a transparent bubble. I guess it makes sense to see that color split. This feels like a crime, but I'm trying to remind myself how good it looked on the bush. Like, just keep going, keep going. Criminal. Criminal! It's kind of harder to do the smaller ones with the colorless blender without it just getting big. Although I will be doing a lot of small dots with the actual thingy. You know the thingy. The thingy. The gel pen. Mm-hmm. Where next? I'm scared. You gotta think about the spacing too. They can't be evenly spaced. You gotta have like a random small one near a big one. Soiled it. But how magical. Okay, I don't want to go too overboard with that. So let's maybe stop at that and move on to gel pen. Now, are there any of the ones I just did that I want to highlight? Maybe this one. And this one. These lemon ones, it's kind of nice to make it brighter. Uh-huh. This one looks a bit unnoticeable. Let's add white to that one. And then just white dots in general. Some smaller, some bigger. There's this tiny dark dot in there. I just feel like I gotta cover it. There. Like a little dark green dot. Are you going to submit this piece to Diamond Art Club? I think it would be awesome as a diamond painting. I guess if they want it. No one ever votes for my artwork on Diamond Art Club. Not no one. Not enough people is what I mean. Like it doesn't get voted for. It doesn't. People vote for it, but it doesn't get chosen. Okay, I immediately regret that dot. I gotta add a second one to make it less awkward. Mm-hmm. I gotta like step back and look at my distribution of sparkles. I really don't want to overdo it. Probably should step away at that. Leave it at that. Oh, she cute. Oh, she cute. Testing. Okay, no, good. The focus has been good. Good, good, good. So there's the bottom bush. Here's this. Oh, wait, we're not done. Never mind, we're not done. We got the pencil still. Got my greens. I don't have my lemon outline colors. What am I running over? Oh. Mouse ideas. Oh yeah, the back side of this. Right. Oops. Okay. I feel like these are kind of nice. I gotta sharpen one of them. Always trust the process. Yeah. This has been such a fun stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel bad sometimes on the art ones because I'm like reading less of the chat, but it's more interesting visuals, I guess, compared to some streams. So I will be using these, subject to change. I didn't grab anything for the brown, but I might just use the dark green. So not everything gets outlined, but there's like selective outlines. And it just helps clean up some of the fuzzy areas. I might actually give this a sharpen because the tip's a little blunt. The thing is though, when the tip is very pointy, it's subject to snap. Because this sharpener makes them real sharp. But then they're fragile. So, okay, let me actually start with the lemons. So sometimes the edges of them look a little fuzzy because the green is blending in. But also, I almost don't need orange outlines except for where the lemons overlap because I could just use the green there. The green's probably actually better for cleaning up the edge of the lemons. But I don't want it too clean because I like I kind of like the look of it completely lineless. Like it looks kind of good the way it is. But we just want to clean it up a little bit. Okay, try to get this done before the pizza's ready. Oh, I was like, where was I just outlining? Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you can even really see a difference on camera. It might look like I'm doing a whole lot of nothing.
Janet? Marty? How are you people?
Let's brighten that up a bit. Whew. Hi, Issa. Oh, hello again, I should say. Saw you last night. Was that last night? No, that's the night before. Playing Fall Guys. Turn on usernames during Volleyfall because I've like it's a 1v1. I'm like, who is that? Issa. I can see the difference. Pencil's making it a little sharper. Yeah. I don't want it to look too outline heavy, but we just want a little bit here and there. Because it doesn't really need to look sharp in this spot because this is the border. Technically, I could go lineless for the entire outer area and then only have the center area with some subtle outlines. Because then it'd be like a focus effect almost. Slightly out of focus edges. Subject matter in focus. I just hope I don't lose interest in this piece before it's over. Luckily, because it's sections, each section's kind of like its own little illustration. So I'm sort of banking on that because it'd be so fun to do more artwork like this. I feel like it's more of a true display of my skill, and I just want more full color pieces done, you know? I've been slacking in the art department. feel like this green is going to be useless except along the very edges. Like right here, I can't really see it. The darker green is where it's at. So hard to not jump around. I'm like, no, finish the leaf you're on. Sorry, that was a little out of frame, wasn't it?
I don't belong in the desert. I've never longed for someone's hand.
I might actually just do anywhere where I think light green would be best. Do all that first before moving back to the darker green. I feel like I never finished that leaf. It's missing like the tip color. Unless I just wasn't gonna put this color on, but there's a sliver of white, like I intended to go back and add that. Looks amazing, thank you. Can adjust in Photoshop for like when we were talking about the focus thing, cause yeah. Although, we'll probably just keep it crisp. Kind of hard to see what's been done and what hasn't been done, especially because sometimes I want to leave something a little lineless on a certain edge. That got a bit dark. Oh no, I hear the oven going off. Supper's ready. I'm not. Wait, where's that light green? I would love a touch of that right where all three of these meet. And the lemon cleavage. I'm so happy with this. Okay. No, I can't laugh yet. I must hold it in. like decision time on this lemon about whether or not I want the leaf coming in front of it. I guess not. I might just have to, well, either eat my pizza cold or just put a pin in this, eat my pizza on stream, finish this off. I feel like I got at least, we're so close to being done, I gotta finish it on stream, this section. The pizza's probably too hot to eat right now anyway. I'll just finish this, then eat. Here he comes. Okay. I was almost doing like a shading thing around the leaf instead of outlining, and then it looks stupid. Okay. Go, 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 go. I think I'm pretty much there for the outlines. Okay. Oh, she cute. Whew. This is gonna take me forever to finish. Let me do a little top down. Double check I just switched it to autofocus. Yes, okay. It's a bit of glare unless I tilt it up, but oh my God, that's looking so good. Oh my God, I'm impressing myself. So much left to do though. See, my fear is like, these look so good because they're against white. I'm scared that once I color in the rest, it's gonna be like, oh. Because like a whip sometimes looks better than the finished image. Because it just pops right now, but once the rest is it, it's not gonna pop as much. Yay! All the way over to there. Wait, I could, this is overhanging the edge of the table. I gotta be careful. There we go. Oh, there we go. I feel like it looks a little more vibrant in person, but that could also just be this little dinky monitor I'm using. You know? Oh yeah, it looks a little brighter on this other monitor. I got a smaller one for the desk that looks kind of just like an iPad. But not as high quality of a screen as an iPad would be. And I don't think it's touchscreen. It's gonna silence those thoughts. It's gonna look so good finished, looking awesome. I want this as a play mat. It's not really wide enough, but yeah. Really pushing my skills to the limit with this one. Sorry, I looked at the screen and then this lemon looked lopsided. Was that the one I was just looking at? I don't know. Or was I looking at that one? Maybe. Where was I just? I was gonna tweak a green underneath the lemon. Oh, this one. I was like, I swear it was by this trifecta. It was that specifically. Okay. Gonna stop lurking to say how pretty this is. Thank you. Prepare to see it for a while, because I'm not gonna work on it over Christmas break, because I'm gonna visit family, but yeah, I will be back. I will be streaming next Monday. I'm not gonna skip any uploads or streams. But the stream will be, depending on how many orders I have, it's gonna be order packing, or maybe it starts with order packing, then we switch over to this. Unless there's enough orders that it would fill a stream, then we'll do that, but also be prepared to see this more in the vlogs. Like in this Friday's vlog, you'll see this corner bit, and then I'll probably include some of the stream clips for the lemon, which I have to edit tonight. And that's time consuming to edit, but that's okay. I almost feel like we need a sparkle on these lemons, or like fix the outlines at least. I never really touched the outlines on those, did I? But I can tweak it again. It's overlapping the area below, so it's almost like, just wait. Almost just want to wait till I do the area below, and then I can tweak it. Okay, I gotta go eat my pizza before it gets cold. Cold pizza is good, but fresh from the oven is also good. You know what? Let's add a sparkle right now. I was only going to do those two, but then it felt weird, and then I added one there, and now the one in here, the crack feels weird. Smear that out. Undo. Soiled it. I don't like how these are both the same size either. But I don't know how big of sparkles I want towards the middle. That's also what I was just thinking as I was like, wait, because I can make this one bigger. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it. I think I just made a mistake. But it felt like it needed a sparkle at that spot. But I guess I don't have a sparkle in this cluster either.
Wow, wow. Oh my god.
Don't touch it yet. Don't touch it. Wait till the area below is colored, and then I can add more sparkles. Those little dots really give it something. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go eat. But thanks for hanging out with me. And yeah, vlog. Vlog this Friday. Stream will be happening next Monday. Unless I'm get like stranded in a snowy middle of nowhere, Saskatchewan or something. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Pull me away, and I gotta put this somewhere safe. Goodbye, everybody. Hope you have a great Christmas and a great New Year. Although, I mean, my next stream is gonna be before New Year's. Yeah, this will be the 30th, so I'll see you before New Year's. Goodbye, and thank you.